Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane, that's Shane is Games, and tonight we are going to be playing some Tex Murphy Overseer for the PC. And this won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, check out my YouTube channel, where I archive all the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic. But for tonight, we're going to go ahead and get into the game. Let me recap where we are at real quick. So in the present, Tex is out on a date with his longtime crush, Chelsea. And Chelsea's finally ready to give this thing a go, but she wants to know why Tex still wears his wedding ring from his previous wedding. And Tex says to explain that, he needs to tell the story of how he met his first wife. And so we've been flashing back to that, the Overseer case, in which he met Sylvia for the first time, and she commissioned him to look into the suspicious death of her father, which appeared to be a suicide, but we've now learned was most definitely a murder, and that he was working on some sort of secretive scientific project, on a project called Overseer, which involved a plot to put chips in people's brains that would allow them to be mind-controlled, and they would allow someone to control the government and the corporations and do all kinds of nasty stuff. So Tex has got to put a stop to it. But luckily, he's discovered there's a failsafe called Stalemate. And if he can turn that on, it'll destroy all the whole system and make sure everybody is safe. And Crazy Eights, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Very generous of you. It means a lot. It will help a lot. So thank you so much for that sub. And good to see you again. I hope you've been doing well since last time I've seen you. Let's see. All right. So, let's go ahead and load the game up here. Kind of freaked out for a second there while it was loading, and I'm like, where are all my saves? They're good. They're good. We're all right. So right now, we are inside the Gideon's mansion. The guy who was originally working on Overseer, and we're trying to find whatever we can about what's going on in there. Let's see. Cirrus, welcome in. Game is very good so far. We're just getting started for the night, and we're in the end game. Excuse me, but I'm enjoying the heck out of it so far. All saves gone? Oh, that would absolutely break my heart. Like, we've never had a catastrophic problem in a game like that before. But I know I'm always terrified about that. I'm always terrified that one of these days we're going to get that catastrophic, unrecoverable problem. I suppose it'll probably happen eventually, especially considering the janky games I play, but so far, we've been doing okay. Donuts? What kind of donuts do you have, Luna?
In my experience, bookshelves should always be inspected thoroughly.
Oh, see, that's a clue right there. The text literally tells us we have to inspect the bookcases thoroughly. Alright. Let's see, I noticed there's these huge-looking books, but...
Books, and more books.
Was this book a thing? Because he said I noticed before he just mostly said books, and more books.
In my experience, bookshelf should always be inspected thoroughly.
Alright, so maybe this bookshelf has something on it we need to see. I'm not sure. Let's see. It just looks... Oh, wait, hang on. Is that something?
In my experience,
no.
Bookshelf should always be inspected thoroughly.
Looks like this panel is colored a little bit differently, but maybe not.
In my experience...
No, it doesn't seem to say anything different there. What am I supposed to see here? Are there some other bookshelves in here? Is it just those two? There are some other bookshelves in here. Alright. Let's see if any of these other ones look suspicious. Don't see anything interesting on that one. This one's... No, this one just mirrors that on that side. Let's see. Hylix, yes! Hylix looks amazing, LTG. I've got that one in my... I think it's either on my wish list or I have it. There's Hylix and a sequel, Hylix 2, and they both look incredible. Emperor, sorry your meeting took so long, but welcome back. How are you doing today, Emperor? How's everything going with you?
In my experience,
It keeps telling me I need to look at the bookshelves thoroughly. What am I missing
in
here?
my experience,
What do I need to inspect on the bookshelves? There's nothing interesting above the bookshelves that I can see. Yeah, it does look like a bit of a dirty JPEG or something. Is this a thing?
this appears to be an elaborate.
No, we still can't figure out how to open that cabinet. That's something we're gonna need to get in there, I imagine. It was like a bad acid trip. Yes, I saw Jessica Fleur streaming some of it, and it looked like absolutely my jam. I would love to play that one in stream someday. If I can get a hold of it, that is probably something I'm going to be streaming at some point. Well, he seems to be hinting that I need to do something with the bookcase. But I'm not seeing anything to do. Can we get down low? Is there something underneath it? No, it doesn't even look like there's any space underneath it. Let's see. Double chocolate donuts, homemade. Oh, that sounds incredible. I hope it is incredible right there. No, he's definitely hinting at me to check out the bookcase, but I don't see anything different on either of these bookcases. They just look like flat JPEGs. Like, I can see there's this big fat book on all the bookshelves, but I looked at those on each of them, and none of them appeared to do anything. That is interesting. If there's nothing to them and the text line is just random, it's possible. But the game is usually pretty obvious with its hints. And plus, last time we were kind of running out of things to do anyway. So one way or another, we're going to need to find out what we need to do next in here. Let's see, Rainy, you got a hint? I would love to hear a hint at this point. The red herringbone bookcase? Oh my god. Isn't herringbone a thing? I swear I've heard the word herringbone, but I'm drawing a blank. The hint text he's giving me is valid. Alright, so there is something to do with the bookcases. But what? They all look so samey.
In my
The only thing I'm noticing that's different on them is this big, thick book, but I've examined all those. And it almost looks like a weird panel
in my experience,
in the bookshelf here, but I don't think that's actually a thing. No, that's not actually a thing. Nuki Nuki Drav, is that the solution? I'm guessing. Herringbone is a pattern or a type of weave. Alright, thank you, folks. And Rook's Honor, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you with us. Oh yeah, the Peaky Blinders game on Steam. I've heard mixed things about that one, but it does seem interesting. I think I was kind of avoiding it because I know it's a stealth game, and I'm so very bad at stealth games. Have we applied a fire? You know, that does remind me. We need to check what's in our inventory. What do we have? We've got Tech's old rule book for PIs. We've got all 8 of the pass cards that we're going to need later. We've got the project note. Does that say anything interesting that we need to remember?
I'm willing to bet this project of Linsky's figures prominently.
No, I don't think there's anything we need to see in there again. Got this paper scrap. What did that
This
say?
thing has anagram written all over it.
That's one of the passwords. Except I think we've already got all the passwords at this point. We've got Slade's hit list, which we don't need to know right now. Hammond's envelope. Insert disc 5. Alright, I don't think we need to get into Hammond's envelope. If we do, we'll get into that. Yeah, Gideon's disc, which I think we already read that one. I'm not 100% sure. We'll see if we can find something to that. And we got the jigsaw puzzle that had all 8 of the passwords we'll need on it. So we don't actually have a lot of items to use at the moment. Make sure we can't scroll down, but I don't think we can. Nope. Yeah, that's all the items we got. We don't have a lot of puzzle items right here. So that's interesting. Sometimes referred to in other contexts. Good to know. Good to know. Meat check? Wait, what? What is this about meat check? What is there to see on these bookshelves? Like, am I supposed to be comparing the bookshelves? Why is everyone saying meat check? What is happening right now? Oh, we talking about checkmate from last week when I couldn't figure out the word checkmate. Meat check. There we go. I do remember checkmate and meat check. Or cheat something. I kept trying to work the word cheat into that word. That was the thing. CH. Rin, you were tormenting me. Oh my god. For a second, I thought you were hinting at what I had to do right now. I'm like, where is there meat in this room? Where on earth is there meat in here? I don't understand. Meat check. Oh my god. I'm glad you folks remember that. I appreciate each and every one of you. I don't know. What do I need to be doing in this room? Wouldn't rule out if there's meat in the room. That's possible. Technically, our old pal Tex is made out of meat. That is the truth. Tex is 100% made out of meat. So, you know, there's that. We could check that, I guess. Hope Tex has some bones in him. Alright, you know, I hope so too, but I'm not sure he has a spine, if you know what I'm saying. We played this game before. We know he's a bit of a dope. 100% expired stew meat. Oh god. Alright, so the shelves don't look that different. They in fact look very samey. Oops. I'm supposed to be looking for a difference on the shelves. It's going to be really difficult. I don't see anything there. Can we smash the fish tank? I don't think so, unfortunately. There's enough water in there that might actually be kind of dangerous. Oh my god, yeah, Hylix looks like a trip LTG. Oh my god.
Sure beats the aquarium of guppies I had when I was a kid.
That is a nice lighting effect they have there. That's really cute. Tex is still baloney. This is true. He is very baloney. Snodasky, welcome in. How are you doing today, Snodasky? Hope you're doing well. Rin, if you're still around, do you have any other hints? I'm not seeing a thing here. I don't know, they all look exactly the same. And usually with the texture we have right now, it pops out when there's something interactable, which is a little bit cheaty, it's true. But I'm not seeing anything looking different here. Would you like to know location or purpose? Ooh, I got options here. Let's go location. Give me a location, we'll start with that. Let's see, 4 days off now, started with 5. Excellent, Stadesky. Got any plans for relaxing, unwinding, I hope? Just do the thing at the place with the stuff. That sounds good. I'm down with that kind of strategy. Oh, the on-screen chat? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know why. I've never seen it do that before. The A2, that's interesting. Nothing playing, just chilling. That sounds nice. Sounds nice. Hope people get to chill out. Yeah, it looks like the carrots. For some reason, it doesn't like the carrots. That's really interesting. Unsupported tags. That's weird. I've never seen it do that before. Very interesting. Oh, you had to use up all your float days. Well, still, that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice to get a little bit of time to unwind there. Alright, go back to the door and face into the room. There we go. And go to the far left bookshelf, this one. Alright, so this is the one that we're supposed to look at very closely then. Alright. Far left. So no, The one that's on the left, but also far away from me. Oh, that one's the near left bookshelf. That one is the near left bookshelf. Gotcha. Gotcha. That was pretty far to the left. It was reasonably far. Alright. So this is the one. Is there anything that looks out of place on this? Anything at all? I'm trying not to even look at this big fat book because there doesn't seem to be anything I can do with it. Like, not really? Alright, how about... I'm still convinced there's a little panel right here. But I don't think we can open it directly. I think I've got to do something to make that panel open. What do we need to do with this bookshelf? Is there a weird button somewhere? I feel like if there's something going on with a bookshelf, it's probably a book I need to interact with. But I'm just not seeing anything here. Doubt it will be, but you never know. You never know. I mean, you know, it all depends on whether they run into any problems late in development, I suppose. They let you pre-install it. Oh, here we go. There we go. What do we got here?
Some sort of metal cross.
I have no idea why that was interactable. Alright, what did we get? Alright. Can we use that to open the cabinet over here, maybe? I don't know, I don't see anywhere to insert something. But it's got the same symbol. Oh, here we go.
The cross must need to be placed in the right spot. Probably in one of those outlines that popped up when I first put the cross on the cabinet.
Shoot, I gotta back out and look at those outlines again. See if I can spot the right place to put it. Down here, maybe? Hey, it looks like occasionally stuff will pop up. Is it time-based, or do I have to keep moving? No. Over here? No, I guess not. I don't see anything that fits perfectly here. That's really interesting. Adventure games don't wave, it's true, Alchemist Merlin, it's true. Sometimes this is not clear why you're doing a thing, but you do the thing anyway. And Lee A2, thank you so much for redeeming 15,000 channel points towards a Harvester sequel. It would be magical, it would be beautiful, it would be wonderful, and I have no control over whether that can happen. Your points do nothing towards that end, nothing whatsoever, but thank you for contributing them nonetheless. I appreciate them, and I appreciate you. Alright, none of the shapes that are popping up look like this cross. Like, maybe kind of like right here, but I don't think it's big enough. Hey, Viltrikin, welcome in. It has been a bit. How are you doing, Viltrikin? Hope everything is going well with you. Glad to have you with us. None of these shapes look like the Iron Cross. Are they changing, by the way? They're moving, I think. There, right here. There we go, alright. That's really strange. I swear that shape wasn't always there, but that time it was. Alright, we got it. So what did we get for our troubles?
Nothing boosts my confidence like finding a security card.
Ah, excellent. I think we did need another security card or something. Let's take a look at it really quick. Gideon Enterprises, alright. So let's go ahead and save, having gotten that. We'll call this, Stained glass puzzle. There we go. Color-coded security cards. That's the 9th security card that we have in our inventory right now, and we've had more in the past. So this game just loves some security cards. Excuse me. The mirror shield from Majora's Mask, except the spooky face on it. That would be amazing. I'd love to have one of those hanging on my walls. Alright, so I think we need to go to the other door that we found here. I think it's all the way around the other side. I think there was something in there we could do with the security card. It's been a while, so I don't remember very strongly. Well, let's go ahead and check over there and see what we can find. I'm always a little nervous because the game crashed one time when we were coming through this hallway, but... Oh, no, it's the game room. We don't need to go back in the game room right now, I don't think. We need to go to the security office. Which I guess is the long way around. Oh, they are changing arguments. Alright, so I guess I just had to be fast on the draw, maybe? Perhaps? Interesting. As long as we got it. Mirror Shield is the only piece of equipment I've seen in a game where the design is audible. It is really nice. Let's do a game of 8-ball, Shane. It's been a while. Oh my god. I'm not very good at 8-ball. I'd like to be better, and I've certainly played enough, but I never really could get a hang of it. I've known some people who were really fantastic, including a guy that basically made his money for a while hustling people at pool. Dude was fantastic. Only person I've ever known in person that could actually jump a ball reliably in-game. So here's the security office. Let's see what we got in here. Alright, so I think there was somewhere we needed a key card in here, wasn't there? Right here?
Security override panel. I hope it has
so we need a
something to
security guard for a security card for this. So let's go ahead and use that here.
Security override.
Alright, so that did something to the gallery floor, it said. That might mean that we can go to the gallery without getting murdered now. Now, what else do we need to do in the gallery? I'm not sure. But, you know, we went to all that effort to get that security card to turn off something in the gallery, so I may as well check, if nothing else. Need to play more 8-ball and Yakuza? I need to play more Yakuza altogether. Sega? Sega, you ready to let me play Yakuza yet? 'Cause I'm ready to play Yakuza. Oh, the floor just wants to manslaughter me. You know, you are technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. I can't fault you there. Alright. Who's ready for everyone's favorite stream game? Is Shane about to die? Shane's alive! Alright, cool. Segata Sanshiro, Segata Sanshiro is the hero we need and the hero we deserve. Floor just wants to give you energy hugs. Oh, dear God. Alright, so we can enter the gallery now. But what do we need to do in the gallery? Why did we need to come back to the gallery? I didn't expect to come back here again. Surely there was some reason we needed to deactivate something in here. But what? I don't know. Wait and see what happens when Strikers comes out? I will see. I will definitely see. Wait, that's Atlas though, isn't it? Or is Sega somehow involved in Strikers? Alright, so I can go through the gallery again, and that elevator takes me back upstairs, but I don't know why I'd need to go back upstairs. Is there something else to see in the gallery? Oh, Sega Atlas are the same company. Right. I had forgotten this. Right. Yeah, you are correct. You are correct. I don't see anything to do in the gallery. Let me go ahead and check all the exhibits in here. See if anything's changed. But I don't think so. It's a gorgeous area that we don't actually see at ground level very much. So no harm in taking a little peek in here. But before, we've only seen most of this from up above. Lone Grin, welcome in. How are you doing today, Lone Grin? Hope everything has been going good with you. Oh no, nothing over there. Just a little tourism before solving a world-ending crisis? I mean, you know, they put all this beauty in here. Somebody needs to take some time to appreciate it. Sometimes, when you're out there trying to save the world, you need to just take a step back. Just take a step back and enjoy the beauty in life. In this case, though, I have no idea what kind of beauty I'm looking for, because I don't see that anything has changed in here. In which case, I'm not 100% sure what we're doing next. I think I may take a little peek at the hint file here on my phone. Geek Boy, welcome in! How are you doing today, Geek Boy? Hope you are having an excellent time since I've seen you last. Good to see you. Oh, apparently we need to go back to Gideon's bedroom. Alright. Let's see. Did you stream last week? I did not, Geek Boy. So out of the 4 weeks in November, I was working 80-hour weeks for 3 of them. So I only streamed that 1 week worth of Tex Murphy. And none of it was last week. So yeah, if you feel like you haven't seen me very much. Oh, Ren! See, it always feels different when I'm like, I don't know where to go. That feels very different from, I have to solve this puzzle and I'm not sure how. You know? Yeah, it's a different kind of mood. It hits different. Hope you have a nice fat bank account. They did pay well. And I got half of my overtime money now, and I'll get the rest of my overtime money next week. But, oh yeah, it's going to be worth my while. So I'm back in Gideon's bedroom. Do I need to just leave now, maybe? Is that what we're doing? Do we just... Did he get our stuff and get out? I'm not actually sure. Did we get everything we needed in here? Let's see if we can leave first. Oh, we can leave. So do we have any new destinations on the map? Oh, we can teleport straight. Oh, we can teleport straight to the different rooms. God damn it. That would have saved me a lot of time walking around in the hallways. Alright, so that just takes me to all the different rooms, so we can't actually leave yet. But it is awfully nice that we can teleport around. So nothing in that door. I know there's a bunch of other doors in here. Maybe another one of those we can do. Yeah, fast travel is wonderful. I do love me some good fast travel. Let's see. I think there was at least one other door in here, wasn't there? There's the elevator. That just takes us back downstairs. Huh. Could have swore there was more to this room than that. Let's see. Just in time for the holidays, that is going to be nice. I do spend an awful lot of time, or an awful lot of money at the holidays. Huh. It says we're supposed to head back to Gideon's bedroom, but there's nothing going on here. Yeah, the hit file just tells me to go back to Gideon's bedroom. Did I miss something? Is there something I was supposed to do that I didn't? That might be it. It's possible there's a flag that I was supposed to hit that I didn't get to. Let's see, I overrode the alarm. Let's see, what else do I need to do? Let's see, did we do... Did we get both of the CDs in the security room? We might not have. Alright, so in our inventory, we've got Tex's old rulebook. We've got all 8 of the pass cards. We've got the photo of Linsky. We've got the project note. We've got the paper scrap. We've got Slade's hit list. We've got Hammond's envelope. We've got Gideon's disc number 1. And the assembled jigsaw puzzle. Yeah, I'm thinking I missed something in the control room. Let me head back to the control room and see if there's anything else we can do in there. Luckily, now that we can fast travel, we can just pop back there and we don't have to walk all the way. That's lovely. That'll save us some time. Excuse me. Let's see. Lone Grin, you worked a double last night. Oof. Hope you're feeling okay. Glad to have you with us again. Hope you don't have to do too much of that. Alright, there is a CD player right there, it looks like. Did we play the CD? I thought we played the CD before. Let's see. Let's see. Did we find everything in here?
Pretty high tech for me. I just learned how to use WordPerfect.
I can't believe he's making WordPerfect jokes. I thought we already looked at the CD in here, but I want to double check.
Well, that won't work.
Can't pop it in there. It looks like there's a CD player right on top here. But I could be wrong. Let's see, I can't actually leave this little area. So I can't go down to the floor with all these blinking machines or anything. Everything I can do in the room is right up here. Holy crap, Emperor! Thank you for gifting 5 gift subs to the channel. Holy crap. To Viltrikin Finkelroy, Official GE, Saphiro, and JMC. Thank you so much for all those gift subs there, Emperor. That is super generous as always. Gift sub number, that's a total of 589 to the channel right there. Whoops, bribery. Thank you so much for that, Emperor. That is super kind of you, and I appreciate it. And I hope everybody that got some new subs there enjoys those. Yeah, pretty much everything for tech seems very high tech. He's not very good with technology. He really isn't. Aha! There's the CD player. Oh, there's a CD right on top here. That I definitely missed. Alright, what is that? Gideon disc number 2. Alright, so we never used that before. Let's check out what's on Gideon's disc number 2. This is a non-disclosure document. Construction on Alcatraz is to begin August 1st, 2036. This property has been purchased by Mr. Gideon and is no longer government property. Construction projects will include installation of modernized electrical work and plumbing, as well as fully automated climate control and air purification systems. Storage equipment capacity for 5 years worth of food and provisions. A security shield designed to block detection of all electrical, radio, and particle transmissions. A subterranean command center with satellite links, extensive computerization, and state-of-the-art virtual reality capabilities. An extensive security system utilizing the existing structure. This will entail automated surveillance, supervised by a small human contingent. Construction phases are to proceed as they did during the construction of Mr. Gideon's home. The projected completion date is December 1st, 2037. Well, if we're trying to figure out where Overlord is situated at, sounds like Alcatraz is probably a good bet. That's a lot of tech. And a lot of setup right there, most definitely. Let's see. You hate NDAs? NDAs are very annoying. Very frustrating. Got a Twitch baby there, Finkelroy. Glad to have you enjoy those emotes. Escape to Alcatraz. Now that's something we should refresh our memories about, actually, because the other CD actually had some details of the security that we might need to know. So security droids are in cell blocks A and C with heat and motion sensing equipment. Droid 1 is in block A. He does a repeating pattern and detects anybody on the same level within 20 feet unless you're inside a cell. And droid number 2 is in C. Patrols in a repeating pattern. Detects anybody on any level within 70 feet. So, cell block B is safe. Cell block D is safe. But in A and C, I need to move between the empty cells if I'm going to stay safe. And on the subterranean level, there's human security, so I have to be differently careful down there. Most definitely. Oh, I actually saw it, Chris. How was it? Was it interesting to check out? I'd love to see it sometime just for historical sake. All right, so let's see. Can we head back to his bedroom now? Actually, I can't teleport there, can I? I'm going to teleport to the gallery and then walk there. That should be fine. Shane is potentially stealth. I'm so bad at stealth. And I've never, ever been very good at the stealth sequences in the Tex Murphy games, because usually the Tex Murphy games involve at least one stealth sequence. And I'm never very good at them. Also, you know, I've never actually mentioned while I've been playing Tex Murphy, but if I ever look like I'm sitting very weird while I'm playing Tex Murphy, I am, and it's not very comfortable. And the reason is because the control scheme in Tex Murphy is you use the mouse to control your cursor, obviously, but to move in the game, use the arrow keys and the keys above the arrow keys, like home and page up and page down. So my right hand is on my mouse. That one's easy. That's fine, but my left hand has to reach all the way across to the arrow keys and then stay there. So here's me with my hands on WASD. And here's me on the arrow keys. It's not super comfy. It's in fact the opposite of super comfy. But needs to be done. Retro games. Uh-oh, what do we got here? Sylvia? Oh, Tex back in his office.
You did it. Slade, when the cops came, he confessed to everything. The status of my daddy's death has been changed from suicide to homicide, and I got the money.
That's great, Sylvia. That's great. I'm not done with the case yet.
What do you mean you're not done?
There's still something I've got to do.
Why? We're rich. You can retire.
This isn't about money.
Well, what in the world else could it be about?
Call it a moral obligation.
What about your immoral obligation?
Gideon's project's out of control. I mean, a lot of people have died. Somebody's got to do something about it, and I'm in the best position to do that.
Why don't you just stay out of it? You've got plenty of things to take care of now, including me.
If our future's worth having, it's worth waiting for.
Look, we have everything around here to make us completely happy. How dare you want to throw it away? What are you trying to prove, huh? That you're brave and strong? Well, I've already seen that. What you're talking about is stupid.
Obviously don't understand me very well. I got into this business to help people, and I'm not just gonna sit around and watch this thing happen. I mean, how would I feel about myself?
You know what? You go play Boy Scout. I don't care.
Sylvia, I want us to be together, but you can't change me.
You know what? You do what you have to do. Just don't expect me to bring flowers to your funeral.
Well.
I left for Alcatraz right after Sylvia stormed out of my office. Probably should have gotten a good night's sleep first, but I was pretty wound up.
Poor baby.
Yeah, well, it turns out it didn't matter. As soon as I landed on Alcatraz and stepped out of my speeder, something zapped me and I blacked out. Must have been one of those security droids. When I came to, I was in a locked jail cell in one of the old prison sections.
Oops. And we're in jail. Alright, well, let's go ahead and save and then see if we can figure out how to escape. From Alcatraz! Oh, I see one of those security droids right there, too. Locked in. Let's do that. Vesper Ghoul, welcome in. Good to see you as well. How have you been since I've seen you last? Hope everything's going good with you. That sax is so nice. I love that. Drama, baby. Drama. I smell a great escape from the rock. Oh man, I remember that movie. Did you know, Gaming, you've been there as well? That sounds really cool. Like, it's such a weird piece of architecture and such an interesting piece of history. I would love to see it someday. Alright, so I just saw that security droid wander by, so that's a bit spooky. Alright, what do we got in this room?
These mattresses give the phrase, "don't let the bed bugs bite," a very real and disturbing meaning.
Gross, gross. Whoa. Something back here? Well, we can move the entire bed. Surely there's some reason for that. How about this one?
These mattresses give the...
No, I can't move that one. There's that other security. There's a security droid below us. Is there something to see here? Why did we move that? Doesn't look like we can inspect the wall at all. Oh, here we go.
The bricks in this section of the cell wall look a little loose. Maybe this is my only way out.
Alright, here we go. We might be able to do this. Did you miss any Shane torture? I got thrown in jail in Alcatraz. That's about it. Shannon, you've seen it from the bridge? Interesting.
This wall looks pretty shaky, and I'd just as soon avoid a cave-in. I've got to create a hole large enough for me to crawl through, but it'll have to be perfectly square with no other gaps.
What do you mean perfectly square with no other gaps?
I guess I can't move that brick if it's the only thing supporting one above it.
Oh, alright. So we have to work our way down from the top, I suppose? Oh, alright, so we can only move bricks if they've got things supporting them. Okay. How do we do this then? Alright, so we'll take this out. Then I can take this out. And put that back? No, that wouldn't stay there. And we can't move that any. Can we put that right there? Put that right there. Alright, so now I'm starting to get the hang of this. And we'll take this out. Can we move this one? No, we can't. The heck am I going to do there? Take that out. I got my perfect square here. But we do have a whole bunch of gaps. What am I supposed to do about those? I don't see any bricks tiny enough to fit in those spaces. An interesting puzzle. Tex Murphy stars in Mission Highly Improbable. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Rooks, this one always baffled me a bit. It wasn't hard to solve, just to rationalize. I think I see what you mean. I need to fill these gaps outside of the square. But I don't quite know what they want me to do, because I'm not going to find any bricks small enough to put in there, is the thing. I can't move that. So what do they want me to do here? Rachel Hackwrench, you enjoy your lurk, and it's good to see you. I hope everything is going well with you. Alright, so I've got plenty of other bricks. I can't move these ones. That one isn't movable. Which is weird, because, you know, seems like that'd be part of solving the puzzle. Oh, that's not even what's supposed to be there. Oh, that can't be there, though. It would be unsupported. What? Can I move this? Alright, I can move that. That would be unsupported there. Can I move this? I can move that. And can I move... I can't move that. Let's put that right there. Then I can move that. Then put that there. Alright, so that's good, I think. Now we've rebuilt that layer. Okay. Now what do you want from me, game? It's a very good question. Can't move that. I can move the stuff under. Do I need to do something with these? Maybe. Possibly. Put that there. Move that over there. I don't think that's going to work, though. Now, hang on. I need to grab this. Put it right there. That right there. Nope, that still gives me the exact same problem I had before. Which is I don't know how to get rid of these gaps on the sides. That's really odd. Power rushing through FF11. Collect the yokai minions. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember they brought back the old Yokai Watch collab. It does have some really cool like pets for it, I saw. This is kind of a box puzzle. Bricks are kind of like boxes. That's true. That's completely true. Maybe you're choosing the wrong area for the hole? I don't know. It's got this big square right there. So I assumed that it wants me to put the hole where the big square is. I guess I could be wrong. But I figured if they're going to put this big square here, they want me to somehow pull out the square. Because the square doesn't move, even when I like put bricks over it. The square is still right there, and it still goes over the bricks. I can't move the square, can I? No, I can't move the square or anything. If you try to hit it with a hammer, that's the opposite of what we want to do. We don't want this whole wall to cave in on us. That'd be super duper bad. It is not hip to be a square. This I have heard. This I have been told. So let me pull all my spare bricks to the bottom so I know where they're hanging around. There we go. I think that's all of them. All right. Let's see. Can we do this? Pull that out. Can we pull that out? Can't move that. Whatever I was thinking there isn't going to work. Honestly, not sure what it wants from me here. I simply do not have bricks small enough to fill in those spaces. Explodifying the countryside? I like that. If your hips are square, you may wish to see a doctor. That does sound like a nasty condition. Do you have a Stargate? That would solve a great many problems if I had a Stargate. Let me tell you right now. That would be a glorious, glorious thing. Can you rotate bricks? I suppose I hadn't tried. I can rotate bricks. Shit, this changes everything. I did not even think of trying to rotate bricks. All right, all right. Well, that's interesting. In that case, we can just do something like that. All right. Put that there. And we did it, right? All right. Oh, that's all right. So that's covering up what we need to do. So we still need some work over here. We're still not quite done yet. So let's pull out some stuff on the other side. See what we can do over here. Pop that right there. No, and then nothing would be supporting whatever has to go above this square. Pull that out too. Oh, we can't move that, can we? No, that one's not going to move anywhere. So, put that right there. Put that right there. Put that right there. Oh. There we go. Sweet. Sweet. That was awesome. All right, are we in the other cell now? Did we go through? Yeah, I think we did go through. And what is this?
Yeah, one brick left over. And one brick in the hand is worth two in the wall.
I don't know what that means, but sure. Thank you for the GGs. Tex can rotate bricks. This world is his. Thank you for the suggestion, Lone Grain. That was exactly what we needed right there. Would having a Stargate solve as many problems as it would create, though? I mean, it would open the door to the Goa'uld, and I don't know if we're ready for that. Anna, welcome in. How are you doing today, Anna? How have you been since I've seen you last? It has been a long time. Yeah, the fact they don't outline the movable bricks is very weird. I kept losing bricks around on the screen. It was nice that once I had almost solved the puzzle, it sort of outlined, hey, this brick doesn't belong there. So that was kind of cool, at least. That I did like. Oh, let's see. So let's go ahead and save having done that. Save, we'll call this brick wall puzzle. Alright, so let's look around our new cell first. If there's anything to see.
These mattresses.
And then it might be time to start making our escape.
These mattresses.
Can we open this door?
Unfortunately, the bars don't seem to have corroded with age.
No. So we still can't just walk out of the cell, unfortunately. The prison inmates are all face cats. Oh god, please no more face cats. Please no more face cats. If I ever see one of those little bastards as long as I live, it'll be too soon. Wait, did I just walk through the wall? Oh, I did. I can just walk through the wall now there. That's super weird. Alright, so there must have been some point to coming over here, right? Surely. Surely they wouldn't have sent me over here without some sort of reason for it. What is there to see in this cell? Why does coming over to this cell help me? I don't see anything down on the floor. Anything on the ceiling? No, I don't see anything up there either. I mean, I've got a brick. Can I just use the brick to bash my way out? Take a look at it. Yeah, nothing much to see. Oh ho! Oh ho ho! There's some stuff out there. I might be able to get to that now. Wait for the security drone to go past.
Well, the brick did quite a number on the shelf.
Alright, knock some stuff down. Can I get to those?
A laser torch and a roll of electrician's tape fell off the shelf onto that tarp, but I can't reach it.
Can I grab the... I can't grab the tarp. Shoot! So close, but so far! I don't really have any puzzle-solving tools in my inventory, either. Never ever would a goof like Tex make that throw. He's got luck on his side, so is that at least. Harris Corvey, welcome in. How are you doing? Receiver's such a good game. I love the hell out of that one. How are you doing today? Hope everything is going well with you. Yeah, that scene was super janky. Alright, so we bashed the hell out of that shelf, but what does that get us?
Well, the brick did quite a number on the shelf.
I can't reach the shelf.
Well, the brick
I
did
can't
quite
reach
a
that
number.
magnet on the shelf.
An old tarp. That's well out of reach.
Well out of reach, he says. Well, shoot. Well, clearly that's what we need to do. We need to get to that tarp somehow. But how? What am I missing here? Can I inspect the drone when it comes by? Maybe? We haven't tried doing that before. That could be a thing. Ah, geez, sorry to hear about that, Harris Corvey. Hope everything goes well with the pupper. Can you grab that bar on the wall? What bar on the wall? This right here? No, nothing to look at on the walls, unfortunately. Ah, dang it, I was going to look at the drone.
A security droid. I guess it's not going to worry about me as long as I'm in the cell.
Yep, that's what we'd heard before. Yes, I've played about more than halfway through Jade Empire. It's a very interesting game. It's kind of flawed mechanically, but it has a very interesting world. I'll say that. All right, I see there's something outside the cell here, but I can't look at it, whatever it is. I was going to see if there's anything outside the other cell worth noting, but it doesn't look like it. That might just be a light fixture or something. All right. All right. So there's a whole bunch of stuff for us there. Goodies that we could use if we could just get to it. We got to figure out how now. How's Tex Murphy been treating you? We're into the very difficult part of the game, but we're still soldiering on, most definitely. I recall flailing around in this section a lot. I have a feeling we're going to do a lot of flailing here, Rooks. And Chris Technician, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. Love that game to bits, Harris. Awesome, awesome. And Japan, welcome in, Japan. How are you doing today? Hope you've been doing well since I've seen you last. Although I've seen you around on Twitch a bit. I have. You'd think that magnet would be important, but I can't reach the magnet either. Yeah, now that I've tossed that brick, I don't have anything else useful in my inventory now. TGIF indeed. Got anything cool planned for the weekend? See, nothing on this wall. I can't look at the lights either.
Gained the lead.
Chris Technician, thank you for 100 bits. That's really generous, thank you. Let's see if I scooch down here. Can I get to it now?
An old tarp. That's well out of reach.
That's still well out of reach even from the floor.
Unfortunately, the bars don't...
Nope, nothing I can do with the bars right there. Randy, you got a hint? Let's hear it. I'll take one right now. Heroes of Might and Magic X. There's a name I haven't heard in a while. How are you enjoying that one? I'm not seeing anything around here else that I could use. I could well be missing something. Have you tasted the bars to make sure they're not chocolate bars? I do attempt to bite everything in my immediate vicinity when I get frustrated. Tried, but don't nap yet. Alright, so there might be something to do with one of these beds then.
These mattresses give...
Let's make sure. So this one I don't see anything, and I think we checked under this one too, right? Yeah, I don't see anything under this one worth noting. Let's check the other ones in the other room then. We might not have been super thorough with those, and maybe that's what we need to do. Alright, was there anything up higher on the top bunk? I can't really look up there high enough. Yeah, this is about as high as we can go, so I can't really get a good view of the top bunk, so hopefully there's nothing up there. I can move that back against the wall, but all that's going to do is block my progress, so I don't think that's what we need. I can't interact with this one at all. Anything underneath this one? No, I don't see anything underneath that one. Oops. Let's go ahead and move this back. Oops, no, wrong button. I don't see anything else to do with any of the beds. This one we can just move, and that's it. Interesting. You have support my favorite Twitch streamer? That's really sweet of you, Chris. I appreciate you saying that. Jade Empire was 2005 or 2006? Yeah, it was not long after KOTOR. Jade Empire was KOTOR era as well. So I think maybe I could do something with one of these pillows. But it doesn't seem to be the case. I thought I can do with the beds in here. Double check I didn't miss something in the other room then. They are different. This one's got the ropes connected to the wall. Oh, here we go. Oh, I took the rope off the bed. There we go. Can I take this one too?
These mattresses give the phrase, don't
No, that one I
let
can't
bugs
interact with.
bite.
So what did I get? Chain with hook. Oh, that's
This
handy.
makes a nice makeshift grappling hook. What if there's anything around here to grapple?
Alright, I got a makeshift grappling hook. Well, that's handy. That's awfully handy. Alright. Well, let's grapple some shit then. There we go. Beautiful. Tex, get over here, Murphy. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? We got a laser torch. Beautiful. And we got some electrical tape. Which is electrical tape. Alright. Time to grab. We grabbed away. Argent, how are you doing? How's everything been going with you? Hope you've been well since I've seen you last. Too busy with Jade Empire to work on KOTOR 2, but they did work on KOTOR 2. That was the thing. No, KOTOR 2 was kind of different because the EA kicked it out the door before they were done with it. Like, they thought they still had like another 6 months of development time, 6 to 9 months. But they didn't get that. Food coma, what did you have for your food coma? Alright, can I use a laser torch on the bars? Looks like it. Excellent.
I crawled through the hole in the bars, climbed over the railing, and jumped down to the cell block floor. I quickly realized I had two problems. One, I had no idea where to start looking, and two, the cell block was being monitored by a security droid. It wasn't that smart, but if I wasn't in a cell when it passed on the ground level, I'd be hamburger helper.
Alright, so we gotta get inside a cell quickly. I think this is a cell right here. Yeah, I think we're technically inside a cell right now. Maybe? Guess we're about to find out. Oh shit! Is this a cell? Is he gonna kill me? No, I think he went right by me. Cool. So let's save here. We'll call this block A floor. Alright, cool. I am definitely inside of a cell right now. So what did we just pick up? Barbed wire.
Maybe I should unroll this.
Alright. Unrolled wire. Unrolled barbed wire, alright. Alright, let's explore around. Another cell we can jump in right here. Wait for him to pass again. I think I see some stairs too. Might be able to use some stairs, but I want to finish exploring the bottom level before we check out the stairs. No, eye protection Tex isn't practicing work safety. He's really not, but beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Oh, wow, even more enhanced patches for the old Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale games. That's really awesome, Drav. I hadn't heard about that. I'll have to look into that after the stream. This is kind of a stealth segment. It is kind of. I am real bad at those, but the ending of Tex Murphy games always has some sort of stealth segment. There's one you guys will see in Tesla Effect involving a maze and a giant spider, which scares the bejesus out of me every time. Alright, nothing over here. Oh god, he's coming. Oh Lord! There's no cells to hide in over here. Oh shit. There's something on the floor over there, though. Is he coming this way? Please tell me he's not coming this way. Oh, thank God. That's just a red tile on the floor. I thought that was something. It's just part of the floor texture. God damn it. Oh yeah, the Obsidian's always been very tightly tied to BioWare, which is really interesting. Name the drone Omar. Is it because Omar coming? That would make sense. Yeah, we're doing a stealth game after this, because I got no sense in my fool brain. That's all. Simply don't have the patience for it. That's a big part of it, too. I do not have any patience when it comes to stealth sections. Gets me every time. All right, what do we have here? Warning, unsafe stairs. Alright, so those stairs are busted. We're not going to be able to use those stairs to get out of here. No, mixing up BioWare and Obsidian is very common, because they are two very closely related companies. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, I love Dishonored so much. I've only played the first one, but it was amazing. I do very much like Dishonored. Alright, so what else is there to see down here? Is this something?
Hopefully, one of these will open.
Alright, so I need to find a box like that. Hopefully crack open. Alright, nothing down here. Shoot, I didn't see anything over here. I was hoping we'd bump into something else interesting. Don't have to be too patient. You can kill a lot of dudes in there. That's true. Right, I like games where you can at least do something to the guards, like knock them out or something. Even if you're not killing them, if you just sort of KO them temporarily. I like having that amount of control. I enjoyed that a lot more. Let's see. Have you done Bastion, Trine, and Transistor? Is Hades on your list? No, Hades will definitely be grandfathered in. I was mostly waiting for Hades to hit version 1.0, which it has now. So I don't actually have a copy of Hades yet, but once I get a copy, that's something I'm going to be considering at some point. It looks really good. I've seen a little of it streamed. It looks amazing. Whew. So yeah, I don't think we'll get to it super soon, but it is something we are absolutely going to be playing on stream. I can promise you that much. Alright, checked in there already. It's just a wall. Oh god. Oh god, he's coming. Get in a cell, get in a cell! Wow, you can get really close to that guy. Holy shit. Just about tripped over that bastard. Holy shit. I have to try and be a little bit more careful.
Well, I don't think I'll be able to get around that pile.
Alright, how about this? Interact with this? No, strangely enough. What else is there to do here, then? Hello?
Well, I don't think I'll be able to get around that pile.
Nothing there, either. What do I need to do here, then?
Most of the cells appear to be locked.
Yeah, that's what I thought. A couple I can duck in, but that's about it. Oh, there he is! Oh god, get in the cell! Whew, that was close. That was extremely close. Let's see, you gotta play 2. It really lets you lean into stealth or killing or a mix of both. Oh, I've heard good things about it. I really want to check it out sometime. They'll notice where it was thrown. Oh, that's wicked. Sakuna. I'm not sure I've heard of that one, Gamagumo. Oh shit, where is it? Oh, is he behind me? He might just be above me. Do I have to get through here?
Looks like I'll need a key.
Shit! So that's what I'm looking for. I need a key? God damn it.
Hopefully, one of these will open.
Do I need to search all the cells for a key then? I assume that's what I need to get off that this level, is I need to find a key somewhere. Can I combine the electrical tape with the... No, I can't do that. So I've got unrolled wire and electrical tape. Those are my main puzzle-solving items for the moment. Combination punchy, hacky, slashy, combat thing, and time simulator. Oh, resource management. That sounds kind of cool. Top-notch AI. I do respect some good AI. Mel plays games. Welcome in, Mel. How are you doing today? How are you feeling? I hope everything's going well. And thank you so much for a 6-month resub right there. Super, super generous of you, Mel. I appreciate that. Oops, wrong host button. Oh my goodness. Can I get a shout out for Mel, please? I would very much appreciate that. So that's got to be what I'm looking for here. I must be looking for a key. And that sounds really annoying. Because Tex Murphy games usually do have a point where they're like, you need to find this tiny thing. It's Pixel Hunt. It's Pixel Hunt-ish. Like, it could be in the ceiling easily. I don't know where I'm looking. But if anyone here isn't following Mel, make sure to jump in on that. She is a wonderful streamer. She does the rental challenge, where she tries to beat games in the time she would have them rented from Blockbuster or whatnot, about 4 days. If you like retro games and you like having a good laugh, make sure to check Mel out. Click that link, give her a follow. Check her out next time she's live. You'll have a good time over there. I am doing okay, Mel. Still kind of recovering from working like all of November. I'm pretty worn out, but I'm glad to be done with all of that. Oh, jeez. I am back now, too. My coworker is all recovered, so no more overtime needed, thankfully. You know, oh, yeah, that's right. Emperor is correct. We do have another streamer in here that has not gotten their proper due today. Oh, God. Oh, God, he's coming. Get in the cell. Oh, too late, Rin. I saw it. I saw it. Jesus. I know he's staring right at me as he passes. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh. Does it count if you loan the game from a friend and then proceed to have your family? That happened before to me, Harris. I loaned a copy of Star Fox 64 to somebody that moved out of state and they never saw it again. Rin, can I get a shout out for other Rin? If you get a moment. Thanks. Much appreciated. No! But I can't tab out of the game or I'd do it myself. She knows I'm trapped. God damn it. Most games I could tab out of, but this one I can't. I can't. It goes very wrong if I try to tab out of it. I'm trapped. That's why I need this, Rin. I need this. I need this. Also, I can't even rant too much about this because I need to listen for this robot. I want to figure out where the hell I'm going to here. How do I see those two boxes? I can't... Oh, geez, there he is. Do I have to look at all of the cell doors and, like, maybe one of them isn't actually locked even though it looks locked? God, I suppose that's a possibility. Alright, that's not anything. That's not going to be anything. Pop in here real quick. Hey, Eric Director. Welcome in, Eric. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I appreciate that, and it's good to see it. It has been too long. How are you doing? How is everything? And thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. Yeah, my coworker has had a bit of a bad year, but he also took a lot of vacation earlier in the year, which is why I worked a lot of the overtime earlier, so it kind of balances out. If we hit Mel Caliber a higher Rin, you are definitely selling yourself short. You are easily in that rarefied air. Where was that, a seagull? Why was there a seagull? Oh yeah, it does kind of feel like System Shock, doesn't it, Trav? I haven't thought about the old System Shock in a very long time. Arguments did it! Jesus, he's right there. Arguments technically did the shout out. We're gonna count that. So if you're not following other Rin, you definitely need to. Because she is a fantastic streamer. She does some Lego building and some nano blocks building. Plays some cool games like Spider-Man, the new PS4 Spider-Man, and Chasm, the pseudo-roguelike Metroidvania. You are definitely going to go watch and hang out. One of my favorite streamers to hang around with. So make sure and click that link that your arguments are invalid. Put in chat. I appreciate you. Click that link. Give her a follow. Check her out next time she's live. It's typically on Tuesdays and Thursdays. You're going to want to be over there. Trust me, folks. It's a good place to be. I mean, I suppose there'd be seagulls here, but I haven't heard any seagulls the entire time I was here until that very moment. I was a bit confused.
Most of the cells appear to be locked.
Alright, so I can look at the cells, but that's all he says, is these appear to be locked for most of them. I don't feel like that's a good use of my time. I need to find a key here somehow. But this box doesn't open.
Hopefully, one of these will open.
And that box didn't open. And this I need a key for. So that's what we're doing here. We need to find a key. Somehow. This seems very pixel hunty and I don't like it. This seems very, very pixel hunty and I'm not here for it. Yeah, they're working on a full remake, but it's kind of hit some sort of development trouble and it's been in development hell for years. I'm not sure what's going on with it, but yeah, supposedly there is a System Shock remake in the works. A System Shock 2 remake as well, but both of them seem to have run into some very big problems. Mel, you hate seagulls. They cry, poop, and sit outside your window all day. They do seem like they'd be unpleasant. They're very noisy birds, it seems like. Like, is this all this section is? A pixel hunt? Like, there's this big cell right here, but doesn't seem like I can interact with that in any way. Cave in right there, so I can't do anything with that. Can't really interact with the other levels in any way. I've definitely checked out all of the obviously open cells. I'm sure I've done that already. So what else do we need to do here? What else do we need to do to get past this section is the question. We definitely do need a key. Oh, alright. It looks like I did actually miss something in Pixel Hunty. Let's see. We catch up on chat as well. Eric, you grew up with the Sam Raimi, Tobey Maguire. Me too. Me too. I love those movies. They were a lot of fun. Need to find the most important pixels. It's true. There's always a very crucial pixel just out of my reach. No, Rin. Of course I wouldn't. Why would you think I'd do that? Oh, Clone Saga! Oh my gosh, Clone Saga was a mess, but you always remember those comics you enjoyed back in the day. And when you're a kid, you know, you don't care so much about the integrity of the overarching story. Alright, so... Whoa, there he is. Hey, buddy. You going to the upper levels? I think he's going to the upper levels. Alright, so... we need to get through there, but there's something on the floor back there, I think.
There's a key out on the floor.
Alright.
I can't get that from here.
Alright, can we use the unrolled wire to get it? There we go. Alright, I think we just got the key. Let me duck into a cell. Because he sounds really close. Hard to tell how close because he hovers on different levels. That did not look like a key from a distance. It's a really strange looking key, and also that's not really how tumblers work. Like, if anybody knows how a lock actually works, that would not do much, I don't think. I can't imagine how a lock would work with a key like that. It kind of looks like a city skyline, I can see that. Oh yeah, I heard about the Saga Frontier remaster. That is really exciting. Not a title I would have expected to get a remaster. Yeah, Tom Holland's really good. Tom Holland really gets the feel of a younger Spider-Man. So I'm down with that. Alright, so let's do level 1 key. Alright, let's see if we can get through the door with the key now. Alright, key. There we go. Alright, that gets us to cell block B, and supposedly there's no killer robots in cell block B. So we should be safe in here, so that's a good thing. Warning, persons procuring or concealing escape of prisoners are subject to prosecution. And also at the bottom it says no jobs, no money. That's a thing. A brief reprieve from murder bots. Only a brief one because there's an even worse murder bot in cell block C, so we'll see what's going on with that. Yeah, Toby was a bit old for the role, I think. We always think of Spider-Man as either being as a teenager for a classic Spider-Man and in his 20s for a more modern Spider-Man. Maybe 30s at the least. Maybe, but usually he's a bit younger than that. Yeah, it's a weird turn of phrase right there. Procuring escape? I don't know. I've never heard that before, Chinanin. Yes, hello. I'd like to buy an escape. Alright, so are we going up the stairs here? Is that what we're doing?
These stairs must lead up to the guards' quarters.
Can I get through here, or is this... No, it's just shut. Shoot. Alright, that leads back out to where I was, I think. How about this? Oh, here we go. So this looks like the visitors area. Hello, what do we have here?
World War I style gas mask. I wonder if it still works.
Well, we may as well check it out. If there's anything to it. Old school gas mask. Alright, interesting, interesting. And what do we have here? Safety first. No biting, hitting, or pushing. All knives should be checked with duty guards. No profanity. Do unto others, but don't get caught. Silverware is to be used for eating meals only. Dropped soap should be left on the shower floor. The guards are your friends, but do not feed them. Be sure to use clean needles when administering intravenous drugs, and smoking is bad for your health. I like Rule 7 here. Rule 7 is amazing. The guards are your friends, but do not feed them. I don't know what gets me about that, but that's hilarious. Rule 5 is pretty good too. Silverware is to be used only for eating meals only. I wonder what they were worried about them doing with the silverware. I haven't actually seen Venom 2018, but I need to get around to that at some point because I know they're planning on making a sequel. Lodo, it is good to see you as well, Lodo. How are you doing today? How have you been since I've seen you last? I hope you're doing well. Oh, is it misspelled? It is misspelled. That's ridiculous. Unlovely Dead, how are you doing today? Hope you're well. What does Tex have to say about this?
Penal safety should never be taken lightly.
God damn it! And of course, Tex found a way to squeeze in a dick joke as well. Naturally. Naturally!
This visiting station brings back fond boyhood memories of going to see Uncle Jack.
Oh, God. Mel, he said penal. He said penal.
Even after all these years, the chairs are still in working condition.
They look exactly as uncomfortable as they probably always were. Alright, I don't see anything through any of the visiting spaces. A clean inmate is a happy inmate.
I wonder if that's really true.
I don't suspect it is. I have a feeling it really isn't. Wait, graffiti that says we were here first, one that says stay away, one that says go home. Like one of those says hell. Pretty good, Unlovely Dead. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you with us. Now we can get through here. Cell block C. Alright, so that's where we're headed to. I hope we'd spend more time in B than we did.
Looks like I'll need a key.
I think I see something in there. Is that another key? I don't think it is. What is that?
A Gideon security pass card.
Interesting.
I can't quite reach that.
Well, for some reason I don't have my hook anymore. Can I use the electrical tape?
Well, that's not gonna work.
No, that is not going to work. Can I use this key again? Oh, I can. Alright. Just use the key we used before. That works. Alright, we got the security the card. Hospital rules and regulations. This one doesn't actually look like it's all that cute, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just actual rules this time.
Damn, I'm a PI, not a doctor. These rules do seem pretty sensible.
Tex is such a nerd. Tex sounds like depressed David Duchovny in the mid-seasons. He kind of does. Jeanette, is that a Control reference I see? I love it. What is this over here?
This door must lead to the infirmary.
No, I can't get through there, unfortunately. Komatori, welcome in. I'm starting to enjoy how sporadic I can catch your streams, because games like this look more weird and hard to follow. I'll take that. Good to see you, Komatori. How have you been? Hope everything's going well with you. Alright, so that's going to take me through. So let me save again, because this place seems really dangerous. We'll call this Block B. Alright, you need to go through all the Remedy games. Oh, they have such good stuff. They really do. Alright. Off to Block C. We gotta find a cell immediately. Here we go. We'll hide in... No, that's not a cell. There we go. We'll hide in here. So the difference... So just a refresher, the security droid in cell block C will kill me from any level if he gets close enough. So even if he's above me on a different level, he will kill me if he gets too close. Also, he has a higher vision range than the other one. So this is going to be significantly more difficult than the other level. And so far, we don't know what we need to do on this level yet, since we just got here. We're going to have to be very careful. So the other one could see me from 20 meters away, they said, and this one can see me from 70. Or was it feet? I don't remember what it was, but it's a while. Gonna start with Alan Wake. Oh, Alan Wake is so good. One of my favorites. Yeah, the atmosphere in Alan Wake is really something unique and special. I do love it. They only did the first and you don't want to get invested? Fair enough, fair enough. Kuma, you've been trying to keep busy and sane, which is the challenge of its own. It is a huge challenge in 2020. Most definitely. I hope you're doing okay with it. Alright, I need to wait until I can't hear him anymore. Let's start moving. We're gonna need to check every cell. Same as we did before. Oh god, he's coming. Basically, I'm only gonna move when I can't hear him anymore. That's the trick. You playing Alan Wake if you get any audio? That is such a weird problem. And hey, DB Stewart, welcome in. How are you doing, DB Stewart? Hope everything is going well with you. Good to see you, as always. Alright, let's keep moving. Another cell right here. Here we go. Another key. Alcatraz maintenance key number 1. Alright, cool. New key. That's important. We're probably going to need that. Is Alan Wake not on the Microsoft Store? I'm not sure. I know it used to be. It might not be now, because it got pulled due to rights issues, and they had to put it back, so they might not have put it back on the Microsoft Store. Let's see. DB Stewart just woke up, got the day off, and a chiropractor visit in 3 hours. Well, I hope that goes well. Hopefully, whatever you need fixed, they're able to take care of. Alright, so we've got a key. The next issue is going to be finding out where the key goes. Well, we're going to take this real slow, because this robot will kill the shit out of us. Like I said, I'm only moving when I can't hear it anymore. Alright, and this is a dead end. There's nothing to see down here, I don't think. Oh god, he's coming back. So these cell blocks are usually U-shaped or horseshoe-shaped. So what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to start working our way back and then swing around, excuse me, to the other side of the horseshoe and see if there's anything over there. Ah, gotcha, DB Stewart, gotcha. Well, that's important too. You know, make sure you're heading off problems with the past before they get too serious. Careful. Oh, he's coming back! I thought he was going to go around to the other side. Prehab is better than rehab. I like that. I like that a lot.
Naturally, I would have been crazy to try that. Luckily, there was another way out of the situation without getting myself killed.
He must have been above me, damn it.
Quickly that the droid in cell block C was more...
Yeah, I know. Dang it. Alright. I got zapped there. Feeling lonely. Oh my god. Alright, Rin, enjoy lunch. Alright, so I know where the key is right now. I think, so we should be able to speed over there and grab that. Here? No, next one.
That wouldn't...
Oh, dang it! Alright, so I'm not fast enough to make a run straight forward. I'm gonna have to do it in 2 sections. I was hoping I could run straight for it, but no. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so this time... Well, no, it's not a cell, right. We'll go in this. Come on. Right here. We'll go in this, wait for it to pass. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's still down. Oh, he's still down there. Shit. I can duck in here at least. Alright, he's coming back. Let's wait for it again. Oh my god, he was right there! If I would have peeked my head out, he would have killed me. It's horrifying. Here's the key. Alright, cool. So we got the key. Let's go ahead and save here now. Since this looks like it is going to be a deadly section. Block C key. And now we start working our way back down. It's gonna get dangerous. I don't hear anything. Let's duck in here. Wait for him to pass again. Still pretty close. I think we're good. To make a run for it, there's nothing there. Going down here, I think. Cell block D.
Looks like I'll need a key.
Come on! Go! Alright, cool. That wasn't too bad. We did not have to spend too long in cell block C. That's good. Whew! Alright, let's save again. Block D. Excellent. Thank you for the GGs. I appreciate that. Okay. So that's both of the killer robots passed. Hopefully we shouldn't have to deal with them. Although supposedly there is human security on the lower levels. I'm not sure what we're going to have to do with that, but we'll see.
Panel door. The lock seems to have been broken.
Can we crack it open? We can. Huh, there's some sort of weird formula in here. That's interesting. Are you going through all the alphabet cells? D is the last one. A, B, C, and D should be all that there is, so we should be good now. Alright, so what does it say here? It says E plus O equals 2. And O minus E equals 8. Which doesn't make a damn bit of sense. What do we got here?
These levers must control the cell doors on this block.
Alright, what can we do with them?
This thing looks pretty corroded. I guess it only controls the 10 cell doors on the ground level. And if it's not working correctly, it'll be a trick to figure out where to move the lever to open the cell I want to get into.
Alright, so before I do this, let me figure out where I want to go. Because presumably there's going to be some specific cell that we want to get into. Let's look around and see if there's any locked cells that have something I might want to get first. That'll make this a little bit easier. Yeah, that's some weird, that's a weird lever system right there. I don't understand. A weird, overly complicated security system? In this world? Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk it? Alright, none of these are numbered, which doesn't help things. I wish I could remember what my sidestep key is, too, but I don't remember. There is a sidestep key in this game. I've just never had to use it before. Anything down here, or is it just a dead end? That appears to be just a dead end. Aha! There's something in here. There's a bunch of stuff in there. What the heck?
This crate feels totally empty. This cell's full of ancient supply crates. Probably too old to be of any use, but I better check it out.
Alright, so that's definitely where I want to get to. I have no idea how to tell what cell that is, though. If it's sequentially from the corner, it could be 1, 2, 3, 4... Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... It could be 7. Possibly 7. Yeah, the graffiti taggers appear to have tagged this place up. It was supposed to be abandoned for a long time, and I suspect we're supposed to think that it's still abandoned. Alright, let's see if that actually opened cell 7. No, it doesn't appear to have opened anything. Weird. It's the semi-post-apocalypse taggers can get anywhere. There was technically a nuclear apocalypse, that's true. Oh, all right. So there's. So I can't move the switch past here, and I can't move this switch past there either. All right. So this one's stuck on R, but I think that's probably okay. And this one's stuck on 1, but I think that's okay. So, we already switched it to 7, but it doesn't seem to have done anything. We're stuck with this strange equation right here. E plus O equals 2, and O minus E equals 8. Which again doesn't seem to make any sense. Unless one of them is a negative? I don't know how that would help us any. Let me try some different things. What if we try 8? Does that open anything? Does anything open when we do that? Like, can we get anything open with this door is the thing. No, that doesn't appear to have opened anything either. So it's making a noise. Modulo 10, I know what that... I've heard that word before, but it's been so long since I took math, I don't remember. Let's see. Definitely can't do anything with those. Remainder of a whole division. Alright. Oh, gotcha. Alright. Thank you for that. They have multiple levels manned by killer droids, yet they leave keys in the ground and laser torches close to the cells. Not the best of security. And hey, Freya's welcome in. Yeah, we keep hearing a sound like a door opened, but I don't actually see any doors having opened in here. Yeah, see, when I look around, I don't see anything open. So I'm pretty sure I need to get into this cell. Oh, this door opened. How did this door open? That's odd. So there must be some sort of math error with the levers. Because that's... I hit door number 1 and it opened like door number 6? So what happens if I try to open door 2 now? Let's try it and find out. Let's see, what's open now? That get us where we need to go? Now see, now nothing seems to be open again. No, this one's open. I suppose I could probably just trial and error it, but I'm not sure what we're trying to do here. That's super weird. Their accounting system has lots of capital funds for killer robots, but none for basic supplies like key hooks. Seems like a bit of an oversight, if you ask me. Yeah, there's not that many combinations here, so I suppose I could just check out what we can do. Unless there's more to this puzzle than I'm seeing, which is possible. Wait, wasn't that the one that was already open? I feel like that was the one that was already open. Why didn't it change? That's odd. This is some hexadecimal shenanigans? Oh, it's possible too. I don't want to rule that out. Alright, so that's door number... It opens up the very first one. Is there any rhyme or reason to this here? I'm starting to question. So put it on door number 5. And what gets opened there? Alright, that opened the one all the way at the end. This is so weird. It's a very strange puzzle. try number 6 then. And what did that open? Alright, that opened this one. I think that's something new. I suppose my worry is that this puzzle has something to do with what door is open when you open a new one, which would make this very complicated. That would be a whole nother ball game here, and we're gonna have to really take a step back. Alright, that opens this one. Go back in. We'll try cell number 8. And what does that one open? This one. It opens that one. Alright. I'm just kind of trying all of them, but I don't know if we're getting closer. Which is a problem. Try 9. Come on. Can I get it? Can I get 9? There we go. Alright. That opens that one, number 3, or number 4? That opens basically number 4. So we'll try 10 next. I think that's the only one we haven't tried so far. So if this doesn't do it, we're in trouble. And I don't think it did. Oh no, it did! Alright. I have no idea what we did in that puzzle. But I guess we got past it.
This cell's full of ancient supply crates. Probably too old to be of any use, but
Ooh, what's in here? Something in here.
looks like a small explosive with a delay on it. Could be a handy little item.
A bomb? Interesting. See if we can take a look at that.
This timer and detonator could be a useful item.
Alright, yeah. We got a plastic explosives and a timer. I assume we're going to need that at some point. Is there anything else interesting in here? I don't think so. Alright, let's go ahead and save again. Call this one explosives. And then we're heading down to the lower level, I think. In which cell do we find the zombie that was experimented on by illegal government experiments? Wrong game! I don't think we've had zombies in any Tex Murphy games. Thankfully. Not like Tex has had any shortage of things murdering him in these games, though. Alright, we're going out of the dungeon. Supposedly there should be a human security guard down here. The DM are driving you crazy? What do you mean the DM? There's just a hallway right there. What is this? Keep air filter clean.
Well, this is quite the air filtration system. Must be a clean room and some computer equipment around here somewhere. There seems to be a problem with one of these units. A warning light's flashing.
Alright, so can we...
The maintenance droid replaced the filter and then exited through a door at the end of the hall.
Alright, so maybe we can do something with that. Dolores Lightbody! Oh my god, I don't want to battle her. She could probably take Tex. Use the timed electrical charge for something else entirely? Possibly. I feel like Tex is probably going to have to blow something up, though. I got a hunch. You're entering a Gideon Enterprises high security area. Authorized personnel only. Violators will be shot. Oh, that's not good. Alright, so we don't know where...
I had no choice but to pursue another solution.
Oops! Alright, so that's where we can't go. Good to know. Alright, so that glass door down there is where we must not go. Good to know. So that probably means we can go down that other leg of the dungeon without any troubles. Jesus. Would be a cool twist if Tex Murphy found out he was a zombie replicant. That would be pretty neat. No, I don't think this would work so well here because this is a prequel. So I'm not quite sure how they'd handle that. That would be neat.
Heavy metal doors.
No, we can't get through there, I don't think. What about over here?
This door looks strangely ominous.
It really does. Can you open it? Oh, jeez. What do we got here?
This looks like it came off that droid. It's probably busted.
Got some sort of part here, though. What is this? Filter removal tool. Alright, so that'll let us get at those filters if we need to.
Wristbands of the damned.
And we got a broken droid here, it looks like.
Sheesh, give me a heart attack. I guess this droid's dead. Actually, this one looks different from the ones up above. Could be a maintenance droid.
Alright, interesting. So maybe we have to plant the bomb on one of the filters? Get the droid to blow himself up? That could be a thing. Looks like your basement, Mel. You sound like you have some fun times over there. I'm intrigued.
Well, this is quite...
Alright, so we look at that, and then we got the cinema of the droid coming. So now let's go ahead and save here. We'll call this... filter droid. Now let's see what we can do. Let's use the filter removal tool to crack this thing open.
This filter is spotless. Must have been replaced recently.
Can we put the bomb on this?
That won't work by itself.
Maybe. Can we use the tape on the bomb? Yes. And now we have... What do they call that? What do they call it now? Taped explosives. Alright.
That won't work by itself.
Still not enough. What else do I do? I don't put the gas mask on it, do I? No. Pretty sure I don't use the Gideon pass card. Said it won't work by itself. What else do I need to do? Maybe I need to use a different filter?
I'll need to find something to open this with.
I already did. Oh, they're all open now, huh?
This filter is spotless. Must have been replaced recently.
See if one of these is dirty so I can use it.
This filter is spotless.
No, that one's spotless too.
This filter is spotless.
Nope, all the filters
Must have been
are
replaced
clean.
recently.
So we'd have to do something. Make them dirty to make the droid come out, maybe? Possibly? As long as something blows up, it doesn't matter. We'll replace the bomb. It's got to be tactical. Tactical explosives. To help with your ping pong game. Oh, God. Sounds intense. What kind of book are you getting, arguments? Oh, we can move these boxes here. Maybe we can sneak by here. Oh, we can sneak by here. That could be significant.
Wristbands of the damned.
Alright, so nothing there.
Supply crates. Gideon must be planning on holing up here for a while.
Oh god, I can see the guard over there.
Uh-oh. It's a real live guard. And I'll probably need to get past him to find whatever it is I'm looking for. Problem is, if I let him see me, I'm dead.
Let's be cautious here.
Supply.
We can sneak all the way back here. But I don't see anything to do over here. There must be some reason that we're allowed to sneak over here. Aha! What is this?
Screwdriver.
Aha! Excellent. Alright, well maybe we can do something with that now. Duck down again and sneak back over there. Deviant Fish, welcome in. How have you been since I've seen you last? Hope everything is going well with you. So this making, there must be one guard in the world Tex can take. You'd hope. But I don't want to bet on it. I really don't. Oh god, hopefully not a crate pushing puzzle. Alright, let's see. Can we use a screwdriver on one of these?
That won't work by itself.
No. Do we use the screwdriver on the bomb? No. Screwdriver on the gas mask? No. Shoot, I was all excited because we got the screwdriver, but now I don't know what to do.
I'll need to find something to open this with.
We already did get it open. And we don't have the opening tool anymore, so whatever we needed to do, I think we did it there. So what do we do with the screwdriver now?
All the filtration units seem to be functioning properly. I'll need to...
Alright, so we need to find some way to make this dirty.
That won't work by itself.
No? Take a look at this, see if it gives me any clue. No, it just has tape there now. It's not even doing anything. We can't combine the gas mask with the bomb still. I can't use the screwdriver with the bomb still. I can't use the screwdriver with the gas mask. Alright. So the next question is, did we miss something? I feel like we need to do something to dirty up those filters, so that the droid will come back out. But what do we do? Is there anything else in here?
This looks like it came up.
Can't pick up that droid part still. I don't see anything behind the droid here. Can't interact with any other part of the droid. Can we use the screwdriver on the droid?
That doesn't seem to do anything.
No, I didn't think so. Yeah, Tex did manage to hold his own briefly against the world's greatest assassin. I feel like it was not going to go in his favor in the long term, but in the short term, yeah, he was holding his own. So, kudos to him for that.
That won't work by itself.
Right, it says it won't work by itself, which is interesting.
That won't work by itself.
Same with the bomb. It says that the bomb won't work by itself. There must be something else we need here. All of the filters look the same. What I'm looking at, I don't see any difference between any of them that we can exploit. My next question is there something else in the box area that we need to grab that we missed? No, we don't have a pen, unfortunately. That'd be pretty handy. Nope, I don't see anything else over here. All the boxes, it looks like he just says the same thing for. So I think the screwdriver was all we needed to grab over here. What can we do with the screwdriver now that we couldn't do before? That's the question. Let me take a quick peek at the hints and make sure I'm not missing an item. Because that's always a very big possibility that I could have just missed something. Oh, I did miss something. I did miss something. Shoot. Ah, I think I know exactly what it was, though. I looked at it and I kind of ignored it. Alright. So, we need to go back. We need to go back to cell block C, unfortunately. Which is where there's a killer droid, because there's something we missed. So we're going to save again. Say, found screwdriver. And then we got to go back to block C and hope we don't get murdered again. Yeah, see, I feel like I could mess up the filter if I needed to. I could make it work. The Mystery of the Druids. I did see someone streaming that the other day. I have tested it out. It seems awful. It is on my list of games to stream. Just because I had to see what all the fuss was about. But yeah, from what little I played, it seems real bad. It seems absolutely terrible. And of course that means I'm intrigued. Horrible but fun to laugh at? See, I'd play a game like that. I would. So I'm sure we'll probably end up playing it at some point. But yeah, I did see somebody on my list was playing that. Alright. Alright, so back to cell block C and a complete lack of safety. Let's duck into a cell as quickly as possible. Alright. So our objective is to get to the end of the hallway and then back. That's what we're going for. I wouldn't play it, but I get sadistic joy out of watching someone else play it. Well, that's what I'm here for. That is what I'm here for. Oh, there he is. Let's keep our distance and duck in here. Whew. I was trying to end Tex, who did a puzzle with a block. That's true, we did. Several blocks, actually. Was it Taco? I couldn't remember. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's make a run for the next open cell. Which is down here. Down here. Let's duck in here. Played it all week. Oh, how's it going? How is he enjoying it? Because definitely when I was playing it, I'm like, nothing that I have to do in here makes sense. And it seems like there's a lot of pixel hunting. Oh, we finished it! Alright, 15 hours. That's not too bad. That is not too bad at all. Moon logic to the max? Oh, God. Well, I've played adventure games before, so it's not like I'm not used to moon logic. And everyone is a jerk for no reason? That's fantastic.
To get that off, I'll need a screwdriver.
I've got a screwdriver! There we go. Alright. I need to get back to the safety of the cell, and we're going to start working our way back. Alright, so what did I just get? I saw there was something hanging down. I grabbed it because it's an adventure game. I grab everything.
This gas canister is ancient. Probably used by prison guards in case of a riot. I wonder if it still works.
I'm sorry, does that say flatulous oxide? That says flatulous oxide. What? That can't... What? Oh my God. Can I combine that with the bomb? Yes, I can. I have now made a deadly fart gas bomb. Excellent. The most deadly oxide. All right. We are making things happen. Oh my god, John, that combo. Hey, Thorafina, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you again. Hope you've been well since we've seen you last. You've got time to make a break for it. Gonna play this conservatively. Now, luckily, we don't need to unlock the door. We just need to make a break for it. Let's make sure we survive this trip. Up and down, but happy to catch you. Glad we were able to say hi to you as well, Thorafina. It has been too long, and I'm glad you're doing okay. You've got some good butt motes there, Finkelroy. I appreciate that. As if Shane is a maniac without forklifts present. I did toss a lot of forklifts in Control. That was amazing. Oh, jeez. I think I want to wait for him to come back the other way. Yeah, let's wait for him to come back the other way. It did say knockout gas, but it said toxic too. I'm not sure if that could be considered toxic. Silent but deadly, there you go. I don't know where the heck he is. Let's go for it. Let's just see if we can make it to the door. We made it! Oh, alright. Back to relative safely and out of the areas with the murder robots. Dead is kinda like knocked out. They do have several similarities, it's true. Mel, you enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging around, Mel, as always. You have a wonderful lunch. Or breakfast, I don't remember. Either way, have something tasty, something filling, something to get you ready for that day. Alright. So let's go ahead. Oh, and now it's blinking red again, so this might be exactly our opportunity. So let's go ahead and save, and we will of course be calling this save Fart Bomb. Of course we are. And let's try planting it on the filter and see what happens.
That won't work by itself.
No, alright, so it still won't work by itself. Do I have to use the gas mask in some capacity? I probably need to use the gas mask to get through there. It says it won't work by itself. What do we have to do? Alright, let's try looking at this again.
This filter is spotless. Must have been replaced recently.
It says dirty right there.
I mean, all the filtration units seem to be functioning properly.
It says dirty right there. Is one of these dirty? Do I need to figure out which one of them is dirty?
This filter is
One of these might be dirty, but if I can figure out which one that is, I'll plant the bomb on that one.
This filter is spotless.
No, that
Must
one's
have been
spotless
replaced
too.
recently. This filter is spotless.
Shoot.
Must have been replaced recently.
It says all of them are spotless. Even though it's blinking dirty right there. That's really weird. You pull them, then you realize you have no gear for them? Oh no. Well, hopefully you're high enough level it is not too hard to at least find gear, or perhaps craft them at this point. Hopefully I'm not missing something else here. Okay, we got the bomb. Oh, no, we missed something else, too. Son of a bitch. Still something else we missed down here. Let's see. Can we open either of these metal doors? Oh, we can't open one of these. All right. There we go. Let's see. Oh, geez. Room full of garbage. All right. Anything actually interesting in here? Oh, we got a garbage bag.
There's a dirty air filter in the garbage bag.
There we go. We got a dirty air filter. Can we combine that with a bomb? We can! And at last, our plan is complete. Dirty filter fart bomb. This is a weird puzzle. Plans coming together here. No cleaning, only filth. All right, let's try this. Let's try this out now. Take this, drop it in here. Hey, buddy. Yeah, sorry, we got a dirty filter here. Can you swap this out? I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, put that new one in there. Fort bomb. And he's down. All right. We have successfully fart bombed our guard. Arguments, thank you for the clip.
Well, that won't work.
I'm sure we have to use the gas mask when getting through there, but I'm not sure how we need to pull that off. I suspect anyway.
This guy didn't seem to take it as hard as the guard did.
Imagine he's on the floor over there. Alright, now I guess the gas didn't stick around, so we seem to be good. What do we got here?
Well, I doubt this hairbrush was for any inmate. It looks too expensive. I wonder if Gideon's moving crew dropped it.
May as well pick it up, see if there's any use to it.
Judging by the amount of hair on this brush, I'm guessing Mr. Gideon may want to check into a hair replacement system before too long.
Brush full of Gideon's hair, alright. Might find a use for that.
Link's LS mug. I've got to play that one of these days.
That's another game made by Axis Software, that's cute. Hey, Folos! Welcome in. I have to say hi before I freeze. Is it cold out where you are, Folos? Hope you're trying to stay warm at least. A brush with fate, I like it. We could make a voodoo doll. All we have to do is find a doll, and then Tex has to learn voodoo from scratch. But otherwise, yeah, we're set. Hey, guard dude.
At the rate I'm going, security guards everywhere will start referring to me as the Sandman.
We do knock out a lot of guards. That is definitely a thing.
Monitor. Guard must have been occupied while I was making my way down here. It's so hard to find good help.
So we lucked out there, at least. That's a good thing. And what have we here?
I guess I'll need something to access the second set of doors.
Well, we do have that Gideon pass card. And that appears to have done it. Alright, let's save here again. We're getting real close to the end, I suspect. Past guard. There we go. Oh, the Poodoo doll, Argent, you're terrible. Oh, you're on the 19th floor and there's frost on your balcony. Holy crap, I'm sorry to hear that, Follows. That sounds unpleasant. Gabriel does know a thing or two about voodoo, this is true. Every time I try to use Shane's emote, my stream crashes. Oh my god, what's going on there? Hey, Gorgies, welcome in. How are you doing today, Gorgies? Alright, let me look at Hammond's envelope real quick. I wanted to see if there was something that we needed to see in there. Let's see. I need to switch discs to disc 5. Let's go ahead and swap in disc 5 real quick. Alright, no, that was just the clue for that. The chess moves note, this is what I wanted to look at. I kind of want to take a picture of this, because I think we're going to need to use this, because we haven't solved whatever puzzle this uses yet. That's a lot of writing, but I suspect we're going to need to know this at some point. Alright, does that work? That works. I do have a picture of all of that insanity. This is basically how to activate the failsafe called Stalemate that we're going to need to use to save the world. So I suppose we're probably going to need to use this, most definitely. Grunt Guru, welcome in, Grunt. How are you doing today? How is everything going? It has been a while. I hope you've been keeping well. And if we've got any mods around, can I get a shout out for Grunt Guru? I would appreciate that. Let's see. It's kind of cyberpunky. I mean, it's got cybernetics, but it's not very punk is the problem, I think. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the scalpers, Gorgies, but I hope you're, I'm glad to hear you're excited about, cyberpunk. That should be very exciting, I think. Alright, if anyone here isn't following Grunt Guru, now is the time to fix that. He is a fantastic retro streamer, absolutely hilarious, extremely entertaining, and plays some really obscure stuff. Stuff you don't see anywhere else on Twitch, and stuff that you really would be interested to check out. Grunt, I don't remember what you've been playing recently. I have, unfortunately, due to all my massive work time, been kind of drifting away from Twitch recently. So feel free to let us know what you've been playing recently. I know you always are playing some interesting stuff. I would love to hear. And please give this man a follow. Click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live, which I'm sure will not be too long from now. Alright. So, this looks important up ahead. Let's see what we got going on here. DNA lock active. Please step on pad for DNA scan. Well, we do have Gideon's hair. Hopefully that's good enough. Can we just put it on the platform? Please insert disc 1. Really? Alright. Switch back to disc 1 then.
I slipped through the DNA scanner and entered some kind of computer control center. I walked up to what looked like a central terminal and typed in the word stalemate. Suddenly a command popped up telling me to insert a pass card.
You'd gotten to the system.
I got out the 8 STGG pass cards and inserted one into the console. At that point, it asked me for a password, which I had to type in.
Stalemate sequence initiated. To deactivate Overlord, insert pass cards now.
Oh shit, we're on a timer now. Wait, I don't remember what the passwords are.
Naturally, I would have been crazy to try that. Luckily, there was another way out of the situation.
Alright, so I need to take a picture of the passwords as well, is what I'm saying here. Alright. Where's the note with all the passwords on it? Right here. Here we go.
These chess terms must be passwords. Could be useful at some point.
Alright, so we take a photo of that as well. There we go. We'll probably need that first. So let's do that. Solstice 2 Equinox. Oh, I'm so sorry I'm missing that. That is a really cool game. Loving it so far. What's this crazy game you're playing? This is Tex Murphy Overseer for PC. The third of the FMV Tex Murphys, 5th overall. It is a wonderful game and has some very cool gimmicks and puzzles to it. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I'm definitely going to have to stop by next time you're playing that grunt. I love Equinox. Such a cool game. Let's see. Squidward Sword, welcome in. You can always just try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's Seamus. Welcome in, Seamus. How the heck have you been? Hope everything has been going well with you. And thank you for the 29-month resub. I appreciate the heck out of that, my friend. Remember Me. Actually, Remember Me is coming up not too long from now. I have that one on the schedule, Vesperghoul. We're going to be playing that one soon. It looks really interesting. All right, so I got all the passwords. All right, I think we're ready. Oh, you bought Tesla Effect because you thought it was Tesla Grad. Yeah, Tesla Effect was my first one because I got in the Kickstarter just because I'm like, I don't know what Tex Murphy is, but I really like FMV games, so I'm like, I'll get into this. I will get in this most definitely. Meat check! Oh, god damn it. All right, let's try this again. They put Gideon's hair on the plate. And we get the cinematic.
Stalemate sequence initiated.
All right.
To deactivate Overlord, insert pass cards now.
All right, let's do this thing. So put in pass card A first. Put in pass card A. You have to turn it? Turn it. Put pass card A in the slot. Do we enter the password? Oh god, my phone turned off. All right. First pass card is Queen. But how do I insert card in slot? Game, what do you want from me here? It snaps in right there. I don't know if that's a thing. How I pass card? How I pass card in slot? How I pass card in slot? Do I have to put a different one first? Does the order matter? Here we go. H goes in there. No, wait, that didn't quite work. No, wait, oh, there we go. All right, no, then it just pops it out again. So do we have to put in the password or something after that? Let's see. And then KNIGHT. There we go. All right, cool. So I put in the card, then I type in the password on my actual keyboard. There we go. So we put that in there, and the password for F is resign. And then we'll do E next. And the password for E is bishop. Cool, cool. Then we'll do G next. And the password for G is checkmate and nothing else. And we'll put in A next, because why the heck not? And the password for A is queen. Then we'll do D. Password for D is gambit. Next is C. This one is castle. Last one is B. And the password for this one is draw. We're in.
Exit this program immediately, Mr. Murphy.
Sorry, Mr. Gideon, I can't do that.
You don't understand what you're doing. I am not the enemy.
I know, but Overlord is.
Then you do not understand its purpose.
I think I do. Do you know how close Law and Order came to overtaking your system?
A calculated risk, my friend. It is the only solution.
Well, a lot of innocent people have been killed. I'm just trying to make sure there are no more victims.
It is better that some die, rather than allow the entire planet to degenerate into total chaos.
No one's got the right to play God.
I agree. It's unconscionable. But the fact is, it's done every day, and moreover by people who aspire to nothing more than avarice and domination. What do you imagine stopping me will accomplish?
But what do you think you'll accomplish?
Overlord is the hope, Mr. Murphy. With it, I can influence events in the global political arena for good.
Good for you, maybe.
Good for all those who respect mercy and justice.
You created just a little bit of a monster here, Mr. Gideon. It wouldn't be the first time we lost control of your creation. Law and Order Party was going to use it for its own purposes. Other groups are going to try, and eventually one of them's going to succeed. This little nightmare of yours has got to be destroyed.
Oh, I pity your blindness, and regret that you cannot be reasoned with. Let the match begin.
I'm black, right?
Oh, I'm afraid not. But, you have the first move.
Well, that's good.
I found myself looking out over a huge virtual chessboard covered with chessmen. Gideon said that I was white, which of course had fewer pieces. Some type of 3D interface popped up with a menu of 8 possible moves on it. As far as I could tell, Call it programmed it so I'd have to choose the correct sequence of moves in order to checkmate the Black King and deactivate Overlord.
Alright, can I save here? I cannot save here, goddammit. Alright, so here's the situation. Here is the situation. So we are playing white against the most dangerous chess player in the entire world, Gideon. And we've got 8 moves. We've got 8 moves pre-selected for us down there. Now, the way this works is this is actually the deactivation system for Overlord. And in order to successfully deactivate Overlord, what we have to do is we have to use 6 of those 8 moves in the correct order so that after I've done all 6 moves, he's in checkmate. Now, we're fucked. Now, I may have told you folks before that when I was in junior high, I was in chess club for 2 years, and I had a perfect record, by which I mean I never won a single game in 2 years. So, this is not my kind of puzzle, is what I'm saying. This is possibly a problem. Let me catch up on chat a little bit, see how we're doing here. Tex uses a spiral deck while Gideon uses virtual world. I liked it. I liked it. All we have to do is solve it the first try. That's all we gotta do. All we gotta do is solve it first try. But we've only got 6 moves, Drab. Even Yugi wouldn't be able to do that here. With even the heart of the board. Oh, dear God. It was a good run, everybody. Nice try. All right, so let's look at what we got over here. My queen is squished. Are we? Yeah, we're not symmetrical over here. My queen's over on the left side of the board. His queen's over on the right. His king is very well defended in back. My king is stuck on the back line over near the corner. Oh, let's see. So I'm guessing the ends are knights since K is already used by king. Then the P's are pawns, the B's are bishops, the R's are rooks. Whew. All right. Now I also have to try and remember my my chess terminology, so I can actually remember what all of these moves are. Because that's the other tricky part, is they're in chess notation. I don't remember that. It will be meat check. Yeah, can we switch to checkers, please? Oh dear God! All right. Yeah, we did have the chess code explanation at one point. I didn't save that. That would be a bit of a problem. We don't have a nuke the board option. No, we got to get through this. Let me see if there was anything on paper. All right. Yeah, this does have an explanation of technology right here. So X is capture. We've got that. N is knight. That's true. Let's see. All right, so the first one, if I'm reading this correctly, should be bishop captures on e7. So where's e7? So e7 is his knight. Do I have a bishop that can capture e7? Oh, yeah, I do. I got that bishop right there. So I can capture his knight with my bishop. That's a thing. So we've got my rook. I could have my rook capture his knight. That's a thing. I could have my pawn capture his knight. That's a thing. I could have my bishop move to f5. Where's f5? f5's right here. No, f5's right here. So I can have my bishop move to f5 if I wanted to. I don't see any real advantage to that. I don't think we're going to do that right here. K is queen! Yeah, K is king and is knight. Otherwise you'd have two Ks. I could have my rook move to d1. I don't really see what the point of that is right now. And I could have my king move to f1. I don't really see the point of that either right now. Well, I don't see any great positioning here, so let's go ahead and take the easy move and have my pawn capture his knight. Seems like a decent trade. Shit. Alright, so his queen was threatening me. That's a problem. And now I can't take out his queen. That's real bad. So we might already be screwed. I can't use the pawn to take the queen because that's not one of our available moves. We've only got 8 moves to use. We've only got these 8 moves that we can use in this entire game. So I'd love to have one of my pawns just murder the hell out of that queen, but that's not one of our options. Because this is a weird, weird game of chess. Oh, the rook would threaten my king anyway. That's true. I'd just be putting myself in check. So there's nothing I can do to kill that queen this turn, unfortunately. So I can move my king to f1 if I wanted to. I could move my rook to d1 if I wanted to. Right here. Or I could move my bishop to f5. Well, let's move my bishop to f5, see if that does anything. And I'm in checkmate. Oh no. Is this the bad ending? I think we just got the bad ending.
Game, set, and match, Mr. Murphy.
Alright, so yeah, it was the bad ending. Alright, let's restart the chess match. So now we've seen what we need to do. We've seen how we're supposed to get through this. Let's try this again. Yeah, Red, you got back in time for a doozy. We have to do a chess match, not just any chess match, a chess match where we're restricted to a certain bank of moves. We've got these 8 moves, and we have to do the correct 6 in the correct order to end with a checkmate or we lose. Oh, yeah, make one move, lose the game. I'm very good at that. I'm very good at that. we meat checked. That was a meat check right there. I kept my perfect record. Alright, so we know he's gonna move that queen up to threaten. Is there any way I can get that queen to not do that? I obviously can't take his queen, unfortunately. That would be sweet, but excuse me. Can we do something? Actually, here, we can work backwards. We can work backwards. In arguments, thank you for redeeming posture check. This is definitely the time for that. Alright. Alright. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, arguments. Go ahead and get comfy here. Alright, so there's 2 moves that we can't make right here now, but we may need to make those moves in the future. So let's see what those moves are. We didn't look last time. So one of them is queen captures on d7. Alright, so d7 is right here. That's a pawn. So right now, the queen has no path to d7 because there's a knight in the way. So maybe we need to convince that knight to move out of the way. Because d7 would threaten the king. Which is interesting. I don't think we'd have any way to put him into checkmate from there as it is. But that is interesting to look into, at least. Oh, nice, Japan! You used to play some chess back in school, too. That's interesting. Alright, so what's the other people? And Emperor! Thank you for the gift sub to Vesper Ghoul right there. Very generous of you, Emperor. I appreciate it. Gift sub number 590. You get a bribe, thank you for that. Alright, so the other move that I can't make is the bishop moves to d7. So d7's right there as well. And oh no, d7 is right here. So once again, none of my bishops have the ability to move there. I could right now move my bishop to capture on e7, but that guy wouldn't be able to get there. So how would I get my white bishop to d7? I can move my bishop to f5. I can move him to right there. Oh, that might be what we want to do. Move him to f5. He still doesn't threaten the queen, unfortunately, when she moves in and takes my knight. There is no way I can take the queen right now again. That's the important thing. We need to find some way to make sure the queen's not going to murder me. Now, e7 doesn't really get us anything interesting as far as where the queen's going to be. I can move the king to f1. I suppose we could try starting by moving the king. That could possibly be a thing. No meat check without written consent. Oh, God. All right. So let's see. We could move the bishop to f5. That's something I'm thinking about. That's a possibility. And we could move the king to a slightly different position as well. Could move my rook to d1 as well. Do I see any point to that? Oh, hang on. I'm starting to see something come together here. Yeah, I see something. All right, all right. All right, I'm starting to see something here. All right, so let's move my bishop to f5 first. There we go. So he moves the queen in to take that knight. Let's try moving the king to f1. I think that'll give him a little bit more safety. I'm still in checkmate there, am I? Oh, because his bishop would threaten me if I take the queen. Right, right. So that doesn't actually help me any.
Perhaps this competition is too cerebral for you.
Oh, now it's on! Now, oh no, 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 no. Michael York, you want to throw down like that? Now we're doing this. No, no, no. Now we're playing. Now this is happening. Want to do it like that? All right. All right, fine. Fine. Fine, we're doing this. Michael York does not get to smack talk me. No, no, no. We're gonna do this. He did! He totally threw down there. Holy shit. All right. All right, so we know he's going to move the queen to threaten us. So whatever we do at the beginning, we're going to need to find some way to get the queen off of our backs. So, how are we going to do that? How are we going to find a way to keep the queen from killing us at the start? Let's see. I can move a rook to d1. I don't think that helps us yet, is the problem. Wait, what is N? N is knight, because they couldn't use a K, because the K is already used by the king, and they don't want to have two K pieces. So instead of having it as KN for knight, like I usually do, they just have N for knight and K for king. Let's be real, people would pay good money to hear Michael York insult them. I'll admit it is pretty thrilling. But still, the gauntlet's been thrown down. We're going to take him out now. All right. So, let's see. We can have the bishop captures knight. But that doesn't help us take care of that queen any, unfortunately. We could have the rook capture his knight, but that doesn't help us capture the queen any. He would be threatened by the bishop if he took him there. So that would force him to move. All right, so let's do that. Let's see if we can keep him on the defensive right there. So let's start by attacking his king aggressively with my rook. There we go. So he's in check. So he has to move his king so the queen does not attack us this time. And that feels like progress. So now our options are we can move the bishop to f5. Let's see, where is that? f5. We can move a bishop to right there. I think we are going to want to do that at some point. We can move our rook to d1. We're definitely going to want to do that as well. And we can move the king to f1. All right, so let's try this. Let's move my rook to d1. There we go. Then he starts getting aggressive with his queen again. And then, shoot, I don't have the move that I thought I did. I think I messed that up already. Yeah, shoot, I don't have the move that I thought I did. I've got options here, but I don't because I've only got this bank of moves, so I can't just play a full chess game here. I have to use these specific moves that I have. I can only use these 8 moves listed there. I can only use each move once, and I'm supposed to use 6 of the 8 in the correct order. That's the tricky thing. So, I can move the king to F1 here. But then the queen's going to put me in check. There's nothing I can do about it. I can move my bishop to F5. But I don't really see how that helps anything, but I think that's about all I could do here. And then he puts me in checkmate. Shoot, I feel like we're getting closer there. But not until you say I'm the bestest mod ever and I get a raise? Well, that'll come around never o'clock.
Check. And mate.
I'm getting closer, Michael York. I'm getting a feel for this. I'm starting to see what they want me to do here. I'm starting to see what we need to do here. So let's look at our moves again. And I just realized, so we can only use 6 of these moves. 6 of the 8. So that means we have to eliminate 2 of these moves. And because the first 3 moves all involve capturing on E7, I would say it's very likely that we only use 1 of those 3 from the first 3 up there. Now, it's possible we'll be able to do 2 captures on E7. That is true. But it's possible we're eliminating 2 of those captures on E7, in which case we have to figure out what we want to use to capture on E7, and that could be the most important thing. So do we want to use the bishop to capture on E7? We could. Do we want to use the rook to capture on E7? That's what we did last time. I don't think that's a terrible idea. Or do we want to use the pawn to capture on E7? That's what we did the first time around. And I don't know that that's great. That doesn't actually threaten the king at that point. Now we've also got an option on there to have the queen capture at D7. Now what would the queen be capturing at D7? There's a pawn there. But right now the queen doesn't have a straight shot to that pawn because that knight's in there. So maybe we need to bait that knight out of the way. But how on earth do we bait the knight out of the way? Oh! The knight threatens E7. So we need to convince the knight to jump in at E7. And that would involve capturing his other knight, I imagine. Just gotta figure out how we do that effectively. All right, we're starting to put this together here. I'm starting to slowly get an idea of what we need to do here. This is fascinating. So our other moves, we can move the bishop to F5, which is right here, which is an interesting position. We've also got a bishop to D7 move. Ooh. So if we move this bishop to F5, we could then later move him up to D7. That'd be interesting. Lee, too, I think I have a 3-move solution, which means I'm definitely wrong. It's got to be 6. It has to be 6. Just remember, we've only got those 8 moves to work with. So if it's anything that isn't one of those moves, we're screwed. Yeah, there's a lot of cool moves we could be doing here, but they're not in our list of moves, unfortunately. I think you're right, Seamus. I think the queen might be the final thing. What does the preview button do? I'm not actually sure. Oh, all right. So it just shows us what the move would be if we did the move. If for some reason we can't quite figure out. It's not within 6, it's exactly 6. It's exactly 6, I believe. Here, I'll double check the sheet. Here. Yep, 6 chess moves in the correct sequence. All right, so how do we want to do this? All right, so we want to get the king to move because we need to stall that queen. That's the other important thing, is because the queen kills us in 2 moves if we don't find a way to stall it. So let's focus on that a little bit as well. So I'm going to try this time having the bishop capture at e7. There we go. And that does not stall the queen any. She charges right in. That's probably not the right move in that case. So we can move our rook to d1. Can we move our rook to d1? Yeah, but that isn't going to get us anywhere because the queen's still going to murder us. We can move a bishop to f5, but that doesn't really threaten anything, does it? Not right now, it doesn't, unfortunately. I think that's about all we could do. So the rook going after the king, I feel like, has to be our first move.
You really should have taken on someone who would let you win.
You son of a bitch! All right, we're doing this. So it doesn't actually specify what piece moves, but generally there's only one piece that can accomplish the move there. So I think that's it. All right, so I think the rook was the right thing, because that stalled the queen for at least 1 turn, and we need to buy some time here. So we're going to have the rook capture the knight at e7. That puts his king in check. All right, so what do we do now? So we can move our king to f1, but I don't really see how that helps us any. I don't think it does, because that bishop that's at b6 right now is just kind of waiting to move in to kill our poor king. And I've only got the 1 move to accomplish with him, unfortunately. So I don't see how that helps us in the slightest. We could move my bishop to f5. But then that bishop doesn't have any more moves. Oh, no, he does. He does. I don't know if that helps us right now. I think that's what we were going to do. We're going to have a bishop move to f5. And then I can move him to take the pawn at d7. But that doesn't actually threaten the king, so we lose at that point, I believe. Yeah, I need another 2 moves to threaten his king, unfortunately. Shoot. We gotta find some other way to stall that queen. We gotta find some other way to stall the queen there. Shadow Lion, welcome in! How are you doing today, Shadow Lion? Hope you're doing well. He looks so smug, he really does.
This match is terminated.
Oh, both of the rooks could get to d1? I gotta check that out again. Rook to d1? Let's see, where's d1? Oh, both the rooks could get to d1 right there. That's interesting. I hadn't noticed that. Let me check the notation again and see if it says anything to suggest which one moves. No, it does not, actually. Interesting. I hadn't thought of that one. Yeah, let's try the preview for that one, see what it does. So it moves the one from the corner, interestingly enough. All right. They both move and merge into Rookatron, if only. If only, that'd be amazing. Alright, so is there anything else I could do to possibly distract the queen, or do I have to move my rook first? Because although that does definitely threaten the king and stall the queen for a single turn, I don't think that's really buying us anything, unfortunately. And there's no way I can actually threaten his queen, I don't believe. I don't see any moves I have here that could possibly, cause any concern to that queen. I know the pawn definitely doesn't threaten the king. That's a thing. Let's see. So we said that that one's the one that moves, right? All right, cool, cool. Let's start by moving the bishop to f5, see if he reacts to that at all. He is not. Absolutely does not give a care. So that's not great. But I could put the king in check here, so that would definitely stall him for a turn. So if I take d7 now, king's in check. All right. All right, so we bought ourselves a turn there, but now the queen is still one move away from putting us in check, so we still need to act drastically here. GN Boston, welcome in. How are you doing today? All right, so is there anything else I can do to put the king in check from here? We can capture at e7 still. I think we have to. We don't have any other choice other than to put the king in check again. So let's see. We could definitely threaten him with our rook right there. But we've also got a bunch of options to capture on e7 as well. So let's see, the bishop capturing would not threaten the king. The pawn capturing would not threaten the king. So basically our options are with the rooks. Do we want to capture his knight here? Or do we want to... Do we want to just threaten him from back here? That's the question. That's the question. Do we want to capture a piece here? Or do we just want to threaten him from afar? I think we might want to threaten... I think we might want to try capturing a piece. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to move my rook up to capture. There we go. His king's in check. And he's moved back to c8. All right. Unfortunately, he's still got his killer bishop in place, and that queen is still ready to murder, unfortunately. I don't see any point in moving my king still, so I don't think that's productive. So I think really the only move I have here is to move my other rook. That doesn't accomplish anything, and then we're putting checkmate. All right. We're making progress here, though. I feel it.
Game, set, and match, Mr. Murphy.
So basically, what we need to do here is we need to be threatening his king as often as possible. Because otherwise, that queen is going to put us in check in 2 moves. So we've basically only got 1 move worth of setup here. Just 1 move worth of setup. And then we're going to have to put up with that queen otherwise. All right, so how did we start before? Because I kind of liked that opening before. Now, let's see. I think we moved the bishop to f5, didn't we? And then we had him capture on d7, maybe? No, I don't think that was that, because there's no capture move on d7 there. You know, lower the difficulty, if only, Japan, if only. And Roseguard, welcome in, Roseguard. How are you doing today? I was waiting for the War Games references to flow, and there we go. All right. Let's see. Rook to d1. I don't think that's a good opening move. Let's see. I wish I could remember what I did last time, but I don't quite recall. Let's see. All right, so let's start. Here you're conscious, but that's good. It's a start. It's a start. It's not great necessarily, but if you got that, you got to start. So I'm glad to have you with us, Rose, and hopefully watching me horribly fail at chess puzzles will help raise your spirits. All right, so I'm going to start by sending the rook in. He's in check. He's going to move over there. So now, I move my bishop to f5. Rook to d1. I think I might have messed up already. All right, so now, oh, wait, all right, so that changed. That didn't say capture before, but the bottom one did say capture. So apparently captures are optional on these moves. We just learned something right there. Captures are optional on these moves. So even though that bottom move didn't originally say capture, it does now. So we can capture on d7 now. Although that won't actually threaten the king, so I don't think that'll do anything. Nope, but now we're checkmated. All right, so that's good. That's good. We still learned something that time. Because I had been assuming the moves had to be performed exactly as written, but no. We can't optionally add in captures.
Perhaps this competition is too cerebral for you.
Oh, I'm going to take you down so hard. All right. I had one good opening, and now I can't remember what it was. Where did it say capture? The X in a move is capture. So like the top one is BX E7. That means bishop moves to E7 and captures whatever's there. So that's the capture part of the equation. All right. I really wish I could remember that clever opening that I had before, because I had a clever opening. Now I don't remember what it was. It wasn't bishop to F5, I don't think. No, actually, that might have been it. Let's try that. Bishop to F5. All right. And now I've got a bishop that can capture on E7, which won't do us any good yet, but we can move this one to D7. Let's do that. There we go. He's in check. He moves and he takes my piece, unfortunately. But now I can put him in check again by capturing something on e7. Now, the only thing that puts him in check, though, is my rook. You gotta do that. He's in check, and he moves back into that corner, and now I'm in trouble, because now I don't have a lot of good moves. So last time I moved my rook here, and then I get put into check. So let's try moving my king this time. Nope, just checkmate again. Shoot. Alright. Instant Pot steamed potatoes are basically the creamiest little mouthfuls of joy. Oh, it does sound really good.
And mate.
Alright. We're narrowing down our options here. We are. We absolutely are. Alright, so let me try this. I'm going to start off by having my rook move in aggressively. That puts him in check, forces him to move. Then I'm going to move my bishop to f5. Except that doesn't threaten him at this point, so that's not actually a great move here, is it? Shoot. Let's try this. Let's move my rook here. I don't think I have enough time to do what I'm going to try to do, though. And then I move my bishop. And then it's checkmate. I'm out of time already. Shoot! Roseguard has put us in emote-only chat, I say. Oh, no. And G in Boston, I saw you have a root canal today. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed it goes well for you.
You really should have taken on someone who would let you win.
So chat, use your emotes to communicate to me the right move sequence here. What do I need to do, chat? Give me inspiration. Give me your energy. Give me your eureka moment through the power of chat emotes. You can do this, chat. I believe it. I believe you have the wisdom and the cute little 26 by 26 pixel art form to show me what I need to do here. Red, don't you start with that! I see you there. All right. So I've only got one move that I can do that doesn't put the king into... I can only afford to do one move that doesn't put the king in the check. That's all I've got time for. Otherwise, that queen's going to murder me. So I have to be putting the king into check every single move except one. That's friggin' nuts. How do I even accomplish that? Let's think about that. How do we accomplish that? What other captures do we have available? Do we have any other interesting captures? I don't think we do. That's the problem. Is that an L1 R1 emote? I've never seen that one before. I like that. Also, I have no idea about what that game that they were advertising was before, but I like the Hex Go Burr. That one's just nice. All right. So, let me start with the aggressive rook. Put him in check. Force him to move. Then I'm going to move my bishop to f5. Makes his queen get sassy. And now I could move my bishop to d7, but that doesn't actually threaten the king. So none of these moves are effective for me here. So that doesn't work. None of these are going to work for us. Shoot. That's unfortunate. God, this is really tough. All right, emote only mode is off, folks. You are back. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed that. I love seeing all those emotes you got. Vesper Ghoul, I like that one of the tentacle grabbing me.
This match is terminated.
All right, so let's try this again. So, I kind of like moving the bishop to f5 first. I feel like we get good gains with that. Because then we can have the bishop threaten the king. Right there. Force him to move, and he captures. But then I can have my rook charge up to e7 and threaten him. That's the only way I could threaten him right here, I think. Oh, we didn't try having the other rook threaten him. Let's try that this time. I'm going to have a rook move to d1 and threaten him from a distance. There we go. That moves him back in the corner. Does that help us any? I can't get a knight up there. I can get a bishop to capture at e7. That doesn't threaten him. I can get a rook to capture at e7. That doesn't threaten him. I can get the pawn to capture. That doesn't threaten him either. So no, I don't think that does us any good, unfortunately. Finkelroy, that would be an amazing emote. I'd love to see that. All right. I really don't have a lot of options here, so guess I'll have the other rook move up? I don't know what else to do here. Like, is there any way I can get into some position to kill that queen? I ask again, knowing the answer is no. Unfortunately. We still got nothing in position to do anything to that queen, unfortunately. And there's no way I can possibly get to, like, d3 to block it off, the bishop off from threatening me. Which is horrible. Yeah, king to f1 just seems like such a waste of a move. So, I guess I don't have a lot of options here. There's no way to threaten the king from here. There just isn't. There just absolutely isn't. What are the other two? We only get to use each move once. So those two blank spots are moves I've already made, is what that is. I've already got a walkthrough on my phone as well, but I'm trying not to resort to that. I really want to try solving this if at all possible. Rook moves up there, which doesn't threaten anything, and the queen puts me in checkmate. Shit. So I think that's about as far as I've gotten in. It's just 3 moves in. I think that's about all I've done so far as just that. And we need to do 6.
Game, set, and match.
I do know the cost of the first move. I do. And I'll admit it's seeming a little less impossible than it did before. That's a lot. That's 64 possibilities, and I can't quite remember what I've been doing before either. That's the other tricky part. I wish I could take f7, but I don't think there's anywhere I could ever take f7. And I can't get to e6 either. Like, I've got a bunch of strategies in mind, but I don't have the moves to do those is the problem. Lots of interesting things I'd like to do that I just can't. And we've still got this move that we've never been able to pull off. Queen captures at d7. So that seems significant. If we get the queen to capture at d7, I think that's going to be an important part of our plan, but we need to get this knight out of the way first. Now, I keep thinking we could bait the knight if we capture to take our piece at e7. But we haven't been able to bait him in there yet, unfortunately. Yeah, the grayed out moves are the moves that aren't possible right now, but might be later, is all it is. That's what we're looking at right now. Queen captures at d7. I think that's going to be really significant if we could just figure out how to convince that knight to capture us at e7, but we haven't been able to bait him in just yet. But that's got to be important. That's got to be important. Have we checked if bishop to e7 makes the knight move? The problem with bishop to e7 is it doesn't actually threaten the king, so it doesn't seem to do too much. I'll do that again, but I don't think that accomplished much the first time we tried it. But that was like the very first thing we did. So that doesn't threaten the king. So the queen just starts charging in, and once the queen starts moving in, we're screwed. Yeah, we've already lost this one, as a matter of fact. Because the queen's going to put us in checkmate in one move unless we convince her otherwise, and we've got no way to convince her otherwise. Okay, moving in that bishop first move is not the answer. So at least we know for certain, I feel for certain, that's definitely not the first move. We don't move the bishop first.
Perhaps this competition is too cerebral for
We
you.
tried moving the pawn as well, but it's the same deal. The pawn doesn't actually threaten the king there, so the queen just charges in and murders us. So I don't think the pawn as an opening move is what we want to do either. I really feel like bishop to f5 is our best opening move. We seem like we've gotten good results from that. But as soon as we do that, we need to start getting aggressive. So let's try moving our rook up now. Move our rook up, put the king in check. There we go. King moves to there. And now, once again, we don't have any good moves. Because we're checkmated in one, but we can't actually mate the king from here. Like, moving rook to d1 is a cool move, but we're not going to be able to accomplish anything. And moving our bishop to capture at d7 is also a, an aggressive move, but doesn't put the king in check again. So we're screwed there. We're narrowing it down, though. I feel like we are. For a way to flip the table, I'm getting there, Chinenin. Oh, we are getting there. Yeah, there's no easy way to...
Check and mate.
I mean, he is supposed to be one of the best chess players on the planet, so I can understand why he wouldn't fall for easy bait. So we basically got to force him. We basically got to give him no other option than to capture what's on there. Let's start by moving bishop to f5. I still really like that as an opening move. And then from there, we have the bishop capture at d7. That puts the king in check. And then he has to take my... he's forced to take my bishop. So now, I'm going to move my rook to capture. Which I would hope gets that knight out of the way, but it did not. So now I've got two moves, and neither of them are going to save me, unfortunately. And then I'm in checkmate. Shoot. Once again, I'm getting like 3 moves deep, and that's about it. Alright. I feel like we're definitely moving in the right direction, though. If we had one more move before the queen checkmated us, I feel like we'd have more to do, but we don't. So order is so important here. Say move, but move other rooks? See, we don't have a choice which rook moves, unfortunately. Oh, I see what you mean. I think we tried that already, but we're going to try it again, just to make doubly sure. So we move the bishop up to f5. And then we've got 2... And then we have... No, sorry. Then we move the bishop into capture. It's this one, right? Yeah, there we go. So we move the bishop in there. Put him in check. And then we try threatening him with a rook from a distance. That's this one. There we go. He's in check. He has to move again. He moves back to that corner. And then once again, we don't have any way to threaten him from this position. We've got 3 different moves to capture at e7. A bishop, a rook, or a pawn. And none of them put him in any threat, unfortunately. I'm going to try moving the pawn just because we haven't tried it before. But that's definitely not it, no. Six hours if we use 1 minute per move? That's a lot. That's a lot. No, we got to do better than brute force. We got to use our brains. We got to use our brains. So let's see. See, this is what I keep thinking about. I'm like, if I move the rook to d1, that'd be awesome. And then I move my bishop to f5. But here's the thing. If I move the rook right here, queen takes my knight. I move the bishop to f5, queen takes the pawn, I'm in checkmate. So I don't have the time to set up that kind of move that I want to set up. I just don't. I just don't. So let me try this. I'm going to start by moving the rook in aggressively again. Right, put him in check. Then I move my bishop to f5. Cool. And then I can have my bishop capture right there, but the king is no longer threatened by that move, so it doesn't really accomplish anything. So we're screwed. No, it doesn't work either. Can you take his queen? I have looked for every possible way that I could take his queen. Unless I convince his queen to go after me in some way? No, there's no way I can go after his queen, unfortunately. We've only got those 8 moves to use over there, and we're supposed to be using 6 of them in a very specific order. Supposedly, there is some sequence of 6 of these 8 moves that we can use to put him in checkmate. We just need to figure out what there is in there. All right. I really do think that moving the bishop to f5 is a good first move. Yeah, I think the problem is I can... How would I even get the queen to there? Like, I can actually move the rook to d1, but I can't figure out how I could possibly convince... I mean, I can kind of see, like, how I could convince him that he needs to move the queen there, but I need, like, 1 extra move than I have. I just don't have enough moves to do what I need to do here. I really like moving bishop to f5 as my first move. That really just seems like a nice setup. But then as soon as I've done that, I immediately need to threaten the king. So... what do we do from here? Why are 2 of the turns grayed out? The 2 turns, the things that are grayed out are things that we could not possibly accomplish with the pieces in the position we're at. So like the bishop to d7 is grayed out because it's blocked. It can't actually get to d7 in that move. So we can have the bishop move to e7 right here. But the problem is that doesn't threaten the king. So because it doesn't threaten the king, the queen's going to checkmate us. So we have to put the king in the check this turn. We absolutely have to. So that means all we can do this turn is either move the rook to capture at e7, because that forces him to move, or we move our bishop to capture at d7, which would put him in check and force him to move. I believe that's the only moves we have available to us right now. Looks like you need one of the two d7 moves to win. I think we do. I mean, we have to use 6 of these, of course. All right, so let's see. We're going to capture at d7. King's in check. He takes our... So he takes the bishop. So now from here, I have to put the king in check immediately again. Otherwise, we're dead. Which means I have to move my rook, I believe. That's the only thing that can threaten it from here, because the pawn doesn't threaten it, and the bishop doesn't threaten it. I have to move that here. He's in check again, and then he moves back into that corner. And once he moves into that corner, we're toast, because we've got no possible moves we could use to threaten him from there. So we must be missing something. God, only having that one move to spare before the queen comes for us is just such a brutal time limit here. What haven't I considered here? What haven't I considered? All right, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try moving a rook to d1. No, we can't do that, can we? Wait, we can. Yeah, we can move the rook to d1. Move the rook to d1 first. Sure, why not? Queen moves in, and now I move my rook to threaten him. We got the knight out of position. We got the knight out of position. Oh, that's a big deal. That is a big deal, and we have not accomplished that before. Well, let's try something we've never tried before and move the queen in. And then he's going to have to capture the queen, I imagine. So now we can move the bishop to e7, which doesn't threaten him. We can move the pawn to e7, which doesn't threaten him. We move the bishop to f5, which does threaten him, forcing him to move again. All right. I don't think we've ever gotten this far before. I don't think we've ever gotten this far before. We've made 4 moves. If we can mate him in 2, we might be there. So what have we got now? We can move the bishop to e7, does not threaten him. We can move the pawn to e7, that does not threaten him. We can move the bishop to d7, that does threaten him. We could threaten him at d7. He's in check. He's forced to move there. If we make the correct move this turn, we win. So let's be very careful. It's obviously not king moves to f1. So there's only 2 possible moves it could be. We move the bishop to e7 or move the pawn to e7. So let me think about this very carefully. Let's actually look at this. Let's actually use the preview mode for this one. So if we move the bishop, what could he do? He can't move to c. He can't move to c8 because then he's threatened. He can't capture the bishop. He can't capture either of the bishops. I think that's the one. I'm going to double check. Let's see what the other one does. If we move there, he could just take the pawn, couldn't he? No, because that would put him in check with the bishop. Both of these seem like they put him in checkmate. But there's supposed to be one specific sequence of moves. Because if he takes the bishop here, my rook could still get him. So he's still in checkmate there. But he still can't move to c8. He can't move to e8. You can't take the bishop because then the rook would kill him. Could he take the pawn? No, because then my other bishop threatens him. Yeah, I've got this other bishop down here that threatens him on this black line. So if he takes the pawn, then the bishop will get him. So that seems like that puts him in checkmate too. Is there some other pieces that he could use in either of these? None of the rooks can do anything interesting. He doesn't have any other knights. The queen can't do anything interesting from that. Feels like both of these put him in check. Put him in checkmate. Oh, the queen threatens this bishop. Oh, no, that wouldn't matter. The queen could take out that bishop, but the bishop's not its immediate threat. Yeah, it won't stop the check either way, because if the queen moves in there, then he's still in check and I win. I feel like both of these work. I'm probably overthinking this, but it feels like both of these would work, and that's the problem. Because it's supposed to be just one thing. See, none of his bishops can do anything interesting. I feel better about the bishop move too, I do. All right. We're going to try this, chat. I'm going to go with the bishop move. I'm going to double check. Make sure I'm not seeing anything crazy that he could do to get me out of this, get him out of this. I don't think so, though. Let's do it!
Overlord. System deactivated.
Yes!
Checkmate, Mr. Gideon.
Your case is finished. I've been saving this to celebrate my success. I suppose I should drink to yours. To the future. Mr. Murphy? I shan't be needing it anymore.
Find a penny, pick it up. All the day you'll have good luck. See you, Buck. Harley.
So, Mr. Tex Murphy, private investigator, are you ready to take the dive?
Depends. What's in it for me?
Well, let me give you a little taste.
Keep talking.
Well, how about a romantic night in the Caribbean, or sun-filled days on the beaches of Rio? How about skiing in the Alps?
I don't ski.
I'll teach you how to ski, among other things.
I'm kind of a white picket fence, kids, dog kind of guy.
We'll talk about that later. Right now, we have the whole world to explore.
You know, Sylvia, I've been thinking. $1 million isn't what it used to be. I think we need to get an investment counselor.
Well, $850,000.
I've already spent $150,000?
But that reminds me, I got a little something for you. Hold on.
You didn't have to do this.
This is in celebration of solving your first case.
Wow. It's a hat.
All great detectives wear hats. I thought you should have a fedora.
Hope you didn't pay too much for it.
I paid way too much for it.
What's this?
This was supposed to have been owned by Humphrey Bogart. I know how much you like him.
Here, help me try it on. Maybe we can put it in a frame or something. I don't know what to say.
Say thank you, Sylvia.
Thank you, Sylvia.
Would you like one?
Sure, doll. Why not? Gideon was probably right.
No, he wasn't. You were. Hey, this is not a perfect world, and no one expects it to be. But the most important thing is our freedom. The freedom to make choices for ourselves. And yes, every now and again, maybe the freedom to make an occasional mistake. You are much too critical of yourself.
It's just that I guess I'm not used to hanging my heart out on my sleeve. I feel like I'm bleeding all over you.
Hey, whose idea was it? It was mine, wasn't to have this talk. And you know what? I appreciate how honest and forthright you've been.
Hell, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I'm sitting here with the world's most wonderful woman, and I haven't been able to make a commitment to you. No, I saved my commitment for women like Sylvia, who caused me nothing but grief. Sonny and Gideon, they were right, because I didn't know anything about life. And I was just getting set up for a big fall, I can tell you that right now. Didn't even take very long with Sylvia. I mean, Sylvia was the only woman that I ever trusted enough with my heart. And not only did she not want it, she punched a hole in it with her high heel as she walked out the door.
I am so sorry that you've had to go through all this. And I know how hard this has been for you to open up and to talk to me. You okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling very vulnerable and I feel stark naked. But for some strange reason, I actually feel better. Go figure.
Good. Because I know how hard it is for you manly men to open up to us women. But sometimes it helps to share the pain. And who knows, maybe it'll get rid of all those nightmares you were telling me about.
Yeah, that'd be nice. You're a wonderful woman, did you know that?
I know. Right now, we're just very good friends who happen to be attracted to each other.
Extremely attracted to each other.
Oh, okay. Well, do you remember what you said a few minutes ago about being very attractive?
I think the wording was very, very attractive.
I have something better for you to do with your mouth.
Man, no, it has nothing to do with
I
you.
shouldn't have had the girl exhausted.
Look, our speeder, it has been stolen. Somebody has stolen our car.
Oh.
Cannot believe this. Man, I knew it. It was just too good to be true.
The best moment of my life, followed by the world's worst. I mean, here I am, my speeder's stolen out here, I'm sitting on a great... Yeah, that was hot!
It's Tex, look, it's gonna be okay. Look, why don't we take a cab home, we'll call the police from home, and then tomorrow we'll call the insurance company. You don't have insurance? Oh,
Well, I
no.
did have insurance, but the fact of the matter was I was never using it, so I kind of let the policy expire.
Okay, so maybe the police can help you track it.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure the police are gonna drop everything for Murphy's missing speeder.
Oi! You guys saving that fun or what?
Hell no, if you want it, take it.
You okay?
You know, actually, our speeder was just stolen.
Mama.
Yeah.
Hey, what? Would you guys like a lift to the cop shop?
No, we'll walk.
He's really just trying to do us a favor.
Chelsea, I'm getting a really bad feeling about this. It's like some sort of deja vu or something.
Oh, come on. I think you're just upset over losing the speeder. Look, don't be stubborn right now. You know what? We would really appreciate it, would you?
Hop in.
Thank you very much.
Glad to help.
Oh, look, his head is even uglier than yours.
Chelsea!
What's wrong with my hat?
It's a shame to lose such a good parking spot.
Yeah, well, thanks for reminding me.
Sorry about that. What do you about the speeder?
We'll be okay. Hey, thank you very much again for the ride.
Pleasure. Glad to help.
Don't miss the most exotic and exquisite exhibit of the decade. The Fabergé World Tour 44. All the magic and splendor of Imperial Russia. Don't miss.
So you folks from around here?
Oh, thanks, Chelsea.
Name's Dalton.
Hey, thanks again.
Thanks for sitting up front.
This is not a good idea.
What do you want me to do about it?
Another 50 feet off the ground, I don't know.
Who's your mate?
Oh, that's Tex. He's having a very bad day.
That true, Tex?
Oh no, everything's just going peachy.
Well, things could get worse, though.
To be continued. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Tex Murphy Overseer. I hope you folks enjoyed it. They did just James Bond us. That wasn't Slade, I don't think. Didn't sound like his accent anyway. But yeah, so that's basically one of the greatest cliffhangers in gaming, I'd say, because after this there wouldn't actually be another Tex Murphy game for 16 years. What basically ended up happening is that the Access Games, which made this, got bought out by Microsoft, which they thought was a good thing because they're like, hey, now we'll be able to make an even better Tex Murphy game, which was Microsoft's idea too. But then came the collapse of the adventure game market. When all of the adventure game companies went out of business and everybody stopped making adventure games, that happened right then. So they were planning to work on a new Tex Murphy game immediately, but then Microsoft basically shut them down right away. So the original creators were able to buy the rights to the Tex Murphy IP to themselves, and then spent over a decade just putting out hidden object games for small children, just to keep themselves alive and keep fundraising. Eventually they did a Kickstarter called Project Fedora, which is where I came in. I helped kickstart that game, and they put together a new game called Tex Murphy The Tesla Effect, although it was a full 16 years after this game came out. So yeah, there is a continuation to this. It's called The Tesla Effect. We will be playing it sometime next year. I won't make you guys wait 16 years for it. So yeah, as long as you folks are still enjoying you some Tex Murphy, there is more on the way, I promise you. And DB Stewart, I saw you set up there, and it is really tragic because Gideon, I think Gideon was legitimately a good dude, and Gideon would have used Overlord to do good things. But I think Tex was right, and the system was too dangerous for anyone to ever use. It was too dangerous to just exist. Either he would have been corrupted by the power, or someone would have taken it away from him. Dangerous stuff. The ending you didn't like? Yeah, the cliffhanger, unfortunately, Trev, wasn't great. But the actual flashback story, the actual, like, Overseer story itself, that was cool. I did like that. It would have been a lot more tolerable as a cliffhanger, I think, if they would have been able to make the next Tex Murphy game immediately. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the rest, Trev. Emperor, you said that was amazing. I'm glad you enjoyed it, too. Let's see. Because the guy from Murder by Numbers, that would be an amazing crossover. I like that. Emperor, thank you for being here. Harris, it gets better every time. I'm glad to hear it. Oh my god, I'm so happy that we're able to make it through. This game does not like to run on modern systems or on old systems. So it is something of a small miracle that I was able to get that running. But we did it! We did it, chat! We got it working, we got it running, and we were able to beat it successfully. We had one crash in there, but that was our only technical problem, aside from the doubled audios on some lines. But I think that was doable. That was definitely doable. Just give Overlord to Francis York Morgan. Oh my god. I'd trust him with it. He's a weird dude, but he's a good dude. Even if Gideon stayed true to his ideals and nobody else got seized, the good times only last as long as Gideon himself. True, and plus the good times would still be coming at the sacrifice of the free will of the people that he was taking away, because he'd have to control hundreds, if not thousands of people to manipulate events the way he wants them to. And you'd have to wonder if it's even ethical at that point, even. Also, hey, what a great deal. Call Access Software toll-free if you want the double pack here. Congratulations! You have successfully completed Tex Murphy Overseer on the entertainment level. Your final score is 1391 out of a possible 1500. Didn't actually get the top score there, but still, we did pretty good. We did pretty good there. Yeah, only $30 for Killing Moon and Pandora Directive. That's a good deal. That is not a bad deal. And Ichigo Arcade, welcome in. I did see you back there during the that long haul of an ending. How are you doing, Ichigo? Hope everything's going good with you. Not 1337 replay. Oh god. So yeah, that's it. That is Tex Murphy Overseer. I'm so glad we were able to do it. Yeah, the thing in the cabin. Oh my god, Shadowline. That made me crack up. This game was a lot of fun. Yeah, sorry, Ichigo. It's on VODs on YouTube if you ever want to check it out. This was a really cool game, but I'm glad to see you, though. I hope you're doing well. Like $90 for us now. I'm actually curious what it would be with inflation. This is 98 that this came out, so it would be $30 in 1998 money. But either way, yeah, thank you so much for being here, chat. And also thank you. I need to set aside a moment just to thank you folks for sticking with me after I had to not stream for about a month. Since I know I was gone for pretty much all of November. And anytime any streamer is away from their stream for that long, all they're thinking about in the back of their head is, I bet people have found other people to watch in that time slot. I bet people are going to move on, and when I get back there, I'm going to be streaming to crickets. But here I am. You folks all came out. You hung out. We got to chat. We got to catch up. We got to play this game. We got to beat it. Thank you so much for that. I really cannot even say how much that means to me. So thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for sticking with me through all this. And I only hope that I can reward you by playing some awesome games for December now. You were only born in 1997? Any plans for December? We're back on the regular schedule now, Harris Corvée, so we're going to be streaming like we normally do. 3 times a week, plus a bonus Thursday every other week. So tomorrow we are going to be starting on a brand new game called Republique. A stealth game with a very interesting control scheme that I got through Kickstarter way long ago, but never actually played through much of it. So I hope you folks will come out for that as well. We got lots more streams to come. I think we're going to beat at least at least 2 more games before December is over. So I hope you'll stick around for that. Possibly 3. I don't think that's a long shot, but it's possible. It is possible right there. Still haven't found anybody Fall Laws? Well, I'm glad I'm back then. Your search is over. Shane, what is the Tex Murphy spin-off of the dinosaur era going to be called? Rex Murphy? I see you there. I see you there. Oh my goodness. So that was amazing. That was amazing. I'm so glad I got to play that. That really was fun. Like, you guys know that I really liked Under a Killing Moon. And then I didn't like Pandora Directive so much. The puzzles were a bit frustrating and there was a lot of clunky sequences. This one was good. This one was really good. I might have liked this more than Killing Moon, actually. I'm not sure. That's a long shot. I gotta think about it, but it's easily up there with Under a Killing Moon. And Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Ichigo Arcade. That is super awesome of you, Emperor. Gift sub number 591. Ichigo, you enjoy that. Oh man, are you talking to A Killing Moon by Echo and the Bunnymen? I love that song. I love that song so much, Azanka. Oh my gosh, coming up on 40 years here, Ichigo. How's that feel? Still waiting for the Monkey Island games. They're coming, but it's going to be a while because I'm trying to work my way forward through the LucasArts canon. So we got a couple games to come before we get to Monkey Island. But we've already played Maniac Mansion, so we got to start on it already. Well, we're getting a start on things. 40 years, 30 months. Good God, Drev. Good God. I gotcha, Sanka. That's such a good song. It's an amazing song. Yeah, the Aztec Temple area. Oh my God, Vesper Gold. It went on forever. Seriously. And like none of the puzzles in there were fun either. Yeah, that was a miserable area, unfortunately. 3 years, 1 month for you, Hisanka. That is excellent. So what are we doing on Christmas? Let me check. What day is Christmas, actually? What are we doing for Christmas? Pretty sure. I think I'll be streaming Christmas, actually. I'm pretty sure I'll be streaming Christmas. I don't know what we're doing on Christmas. I don't know if we'll do anything special, but yeah, I'll be here for Christmas. If you folks don't have anything to do on Christmas, and I know in 2020, plans are sometimes a little bit hard to find, I'll be here. I will be here, most definitely. I had to check what day of the week it was, follows. Don't be sassy. Doom, oh my God. We were joking in another stream the other day. We're like, what Christmas games are there out there? I'm like, Die Hard Trilogy for PS1. That's a Christmas game. Or at least 1/3 of a Christmas game, so there's that. Any updates on the new Dark Side Detective game? They're saying first quarter 2021. Which usually means, about the first 3 months, 3-4 months of the first year. So we're very close. We're very close, Vesper Gould, to the new Dark Side Detective game. I've been keeping an eye on that whenever I can. We don't have an exact date yet, but it's coming soon, I think. Titan Quest 24-hour stream? Probably not that, unfortunately. But we'll figure something out. We'll figure something to do there. All right. But I think this is where we're going to wrap it up for the night. So once again, thank you, everybody, for coming out. I hope you had a wonderful time with Tex Murphy, and I hope I will see you tomorrow for Republic. If you've never seen me be really bad at stealth before, well, you're in for a treat. But we do have one last thing to do before we call it a night, and that is... Let's see who else is online so we can go find somebody else to hang out with, because the night is still young, or the day for most of you folks. So let's see if we can find somebody else there. Let me see who I've got streaming first, Finkelroy. I'll see if there's anybody I want to raid first of all. I usually like raiding somebody I'm familiar with, So, let me take a quick look there, see who all is online. So make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. So if you want to find me tomorrow, feel free to jump in on that. And I'm going to throw some links in chat that you can take a look at while I'm seeing who all else is streaming right now. So give me just a moment. And those links in chat, if you haven't seen them before, we got a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. We got a link to my YouTube if you want to see the rest of Tex Murphy if you missed any of that, or you want to get caught up on any of the other games I have played in the past. And we got a link to my Discord too. If you'd like to continue the conversation with us outside of the stream, feel free to jump in on that. Everyone is invited. So, we got some really good options today. Oh, we have some good options today. Oh, where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? Let's say hi to somebody that stopped in here earlier and is playing a game I've always wanted to see. We were actually talking about earlier in the stream. So that seems like a really appropriate place to go to. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would really love it if you would join me as we stopped by. Wonderful bunch of people right here. Goes by the name of Did You Know Gaming. You might know them from their fame on YouTube. Well, now they're here on Twitch, and they are just as charming as you might imagine, maybe even more. And today they're playing a very rare and obscure game called Discworld Noir that is very difficult to get a hold of and get running these days. So why don't we stop over there, say hi to Did You Know Gaming, throw them a follow if you like what they're doing. But if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. And I'll see you folks tomorrow for a new game. Take care of yourselves, everybody, and thank you for coming by again. I appreciate it.